Test.
Test.
9%, huh?
9%, huh? 9%, huh? 9%, huh?
Test. Testing. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check.
Check, mic.
Guys, my mic might be fucked up for a minute.
My mic might be fucked up for a minute. My mic might be fucked up for a minute.
Yeah, but it sounds like shit, no? Can you hear the music? I could turn it up. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Alright. Bro, look at this fucking thing. You think I got engineering this shit? This shit is crazy. Like, why? Why? I just want to fucking simple, just put it through. If you guys if it sounds anything fucked up, just let me know. Like fucking engineering, bro. I see. Oh, seem really close. Like, what do you mean to the mic? Do I need to turn on the mic? Sometimes. Oh, damn, Daily. All right, do it. Do it, bro. Sometimes you want to listen. Recently, I haven't been trading it too much because it's just been outrageous. Yay. Yesterday's CPI was crazy. Tomorrow's going to be really nuts. How's my voice, too? Better there. And you can hear the music still, right, Mr. Dad? Perfect. Perfect. Not cutting out in any way. I had to do this. If you guys are just joining, look at this fucking mess. Do you know how hard it is to do this? What do you mean yes, no? I'm sorry, Dad. Fuck. Everything's good? Just say good or bad. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. The rip up. Yeah, I think we ended up like 4 Gs, 40 something. 4 something. 4K. I'm gonna try to do just one. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit, I think. Yeah, the morning was so fucking rough. I couldn't stand fucking Trump yesterday, man. He was fucking killing me. It's still midway. It's still showing bearish on my end. Really weird. My mag 7, so he fucking just, and then it ended up completely working after. I just couldn't handle a fake news fucking tweet. We will make a lot of money, yeah. We're pretty set in every way. But it's the fear, you know? Yo, oil was amazing yesterday. If we start getting choppy again on NQ, we're going right to oil. Thing about me. Love you. Still waiting. American Idiot. Try something new here. Yesterday, yes. But you had to size down, right? But you had to size down, because if you didn't size down, you were gonna get raped. Nobody likes getting raped, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure there is no other news. Like crazy news. Obviously, we had war news all day yesterday. 11 o'clock, Fed Bowman speaks. Tomorrow is the real craziness. At 8:30 in the morning. But the rest of the day... Oh, and 10 o'clock. But it should set the tone for the entire day. I'm waiting for it to go up a little bit. It's just not. Of course. We're just degenerates, you know? That'd be pretty cool. Do you think it would jump up a lot, though? I'm trying to declutter my screen now. Declutter. That's what I'm doing. So like I got what works, right? Now I'm trying to declutter it. Like this orb shit, I really want to make it like something lighter maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it's deciding. Music, everything's still good, guys? That was a good wick. Right to that mid lineup. Gold. Very good shorts here. I just I don't want to turn off my Apex. So oil made that 50% pullback, and now it's coming back up. Still slow though. Oh yeah, we switch it up here. One day I'm gangsta as fuck. Another day I'm a softie. M and Q, we're kind of just ranging. We're range bound right now. Like, I just feel like the orb line is too much, right? Maybe 50? We'll do 45. Trying to declutter my screen now so we can have easier, you know, deciphering. That what works. Now we need to declutter. Because it's hard to fucking teach you fucks. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. My voice isn't too loud. Yeah, what sucks is like it goes together, right? All right, cool. Sorry, if you guys are just tuning in, I had to change it all up. Yeah, I put on Limp Bizkit radio. All right, we could maybe get a long short here. It's gonna be very scalpish though. Probably the VWAP 809s. So just be careful. We got 8 seconds left. I'm gonna put a buy on top of this fucking candle if I can get there. A buy stop. And then my sell will probably be 806. 808. But it's gotta fill. We're at the 78% pullback on this little small swing. You know, you could always take these off. I'm trying to think of ways to declutter this shit. Donnie.
Russian Foreign Ministry says the level of tension in Arctic is increasing due to NATO activity.
Maybe we're going down. Good morning, outsider. All right. Obviously, this is wrong. Let me delete that.
Well, hello everybody.
Let's see what's next.
Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com.
So this is where I need this to start
and save 60
giving me something here.
on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
Oh, it is. Okay.
The S&P 500 and Nasdaq 100 extend dropped to session
Ooh,
lows,
that's low.
both down 1%.
That is low.
The EU weighs softening carbon market reserve to cut energy prices. And the EU considers more state aid in emergency energy price plan.
Holy fuck. What'd I just miss? Alright, we got a soul collector. Next OB is right here. Alright, so I'm digging this. Okay. 5 minute. 1 minute. But the problem is that I can't fucking see that when I disappear. What did that fucker say? The level of tension in the Arctic is increasing due to NATO activity from Russia. Bro, Iran's striving. Iran is talking this whole time. Iran Supreme Leader. Iran will not refrain from avenging the blood of his martyrs. Fucking gangster. Just be careful, guys. All 7 mags are bearish. I know I haven't really taken a trade yet. It's because this is very, very hard to look at. Hi, Christine. Hi, friend. Yeah, we're right in that order block. We should have took that long. Fuck. Oh, no, that's a different one. I'm sorry. Let me go back. Still learning here. Still learning this new shit I coded. The 5 minute is on there, on point. And it gave it a green. If you want to do 1, you can. But just be careful, like, because this is a huge candle. 5 minute is a go. But let's see if we can get a better price. Let's see if we can get a better price, guys. Because I don't want to hold a 70-point candle to see if I'm right. If that makes sense at all. So, like, the 5 minute gave me an entry, but I don't want to take and hold this for a fucking that much, you know? I mean, great thing would be like this fair value gap, or see if we get down to this 93s. If it runs without us, it runs without us. You can short buy VWAP because it's a 78%. And it's one of my bully blocks here too, so you know that's a possibility. you know, it's going to give it more confluence, right? Because it's got VWAP, it's got the 78%, and we got a midline of the order block. Destined to fall.
According
Right?
to security forces, 2 drones target an Iraqi army headquarters east of Mosul.
Can you guys hear that news okay? Let's see, I'm going blind. Okay. Because I can't hear it that well. Probably because my music is blasting. I'm starting to lag. Yeah, that's probably TikTok. I don't think it's me. All right, so this is we're gonna determine right now. Ooh, we're getting a short on top of this. I can see, I'm going blind. I can see, I'm going blind. What to do? What the motherfucking do? Just give it a second, guys. See, so the 5-minute is still good. It's still good, but that would have been a shitty hold. A shitty hold. And it probably wants that next one. Nah, this is NASDAQ futures right now. Alright, that fucking stuck. I just don't want to get in and it rips up fucking 100 points, right? Yeah, NQ is fucking shitty right now. But it looks great for a short. It does.
Daddy? Is that you?
Black Panther, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I can barely hear that.
Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill.
Value Sensei. Value Sensei! Value Sensei. Value Sensei!
Yeah. Damn, would have been a good short.
The
It's
UK
just,
government say they've
I'm
taken a
nervous.
precautionary measure to temporarily withdraw some of its staff from Iraq.
Bob, yeah, that's what I'm like, just waiting, you know? But this was a good fucking signal. I'm just nervous gonna play games.
According to a poll, strong majority of economists, 29 of 37, said it was most likely Fed holds rates longer than they expect.
I think
And
I'm gonna
according
change
to
this
the
though,
poll,
daily.
the Federal Reserve to cut Fed rates by 25 basis points to 3.25% to 3.5% range next quarter, said 63 of 96 economists, compared to the February poll of 51 of 101.
What's up, Jose? Yeah, the short was right. Look at the 5-minute. I'm glad I waited, I guess, right? We're still Gucci for the 5-minute, though. But I'm going to say more like 420. MNQ. NASDAQ futures. There is an order block here, but I don't know how strong it is. Seems pretty strong because it rejected before. This is my criteria block, so some of you guys might not have that seen on your screen. Yeah, I kind of want to start one. Going in one long. These lines are really hard to see and understand. So 5-minute beautiful entry would have been actually 679s. 6-7. Suffocation. My last resort. So I think I'm going to be able to put this up here so I don't have to worry. I'll fix it in a second. Damn, we fucking ticked that, huh? Shit. Now, trying to think, where's TP? Because I should have gotten 2, but I was nervous. I'm still nervous. You know, is it the bigger picture from this to this? Which would point to probably about 760. But, you know, we can go to 78%. We can deny here. 757, you think? Probably like a happy medium too, right? 757. We'll put a sell stop so we can't lose. This is my last resort. Yeah, these are hard when you don't do 2, right? Because you don't want to just take it and then watch it rip. And then you don't want to add into it either too high. If we can gap up, we'll be cool. See, it's hard because you don't want to fucking put too much here. Perfect. We're about to see right now. $78 78% fucking. If I want to stay in this, I gotta lower this. I have to lower to like right here. I'm still profitable, but that's the only way I'm going to grind this up. See, I don't think this should have been a dot. I'm trying to work out the tweaks here. Yeah, I turned off the orb because it's pissing me off. That was the orb. Fuck me, right in the butt. I guess I gotta keep it on. Well, it was on. I turned it too soft. Falling away from me. 723 should rip it back up. There we go. I'm gonna put it below this higher low here. My stop loss. $80-point trade. I'm going for 200. I think it's gonna wick me out. It is. Fuck you. I bet you this is still good too.
Speaking in a Fox News interview, US Energy Secretary Wright says the release of reserve oil is in part about ensuring near-term supply of oil in Asia.
Yeah, they're probably like right on each other's ass, right? Still got, how many points did we get? I think we still got 60 points. I knew this was going to happen. It's going to continue up, but I don't want to chase it.
US Energy Secretary Wright says Trump is concerned about rising energy prices during this short-term period. US Energy Secretary Wright says the US has 415 million barrels of oil in storage right now.
What, like a re-entry? I feel like the risk to reward is not worth it here now. We fucked up. We should have just went in 2 on the bottom, if that makes sense. Because if this dumps, then we're fucked. So we gotta wait for it to come back down to this low again. Like 53s.
US Energy Secretary Wright says the US plans to have more barrels of oil in strategic
we're keeping
reserves
it
a
chill,
year
right?
from now, despite the release.
We don't want to fucking keep resetting accounts. We don't want to do all this shit. It gets costly, right? But if you do, use code BULLY. It's still a little difficult, though. Like, I see the patterns, but I'm in my head, I'm like, is it worth it? Like, this looks like it's gonna rip up, but is it worth it if I'm wrong? Because that shit's gonna drop 40, 50 points instantly. Patience, my friend, my brother. I kind of want to do like a challenge soon for Discord because I think we can all profit, right? If we just stick to 1 micro entry or 2 max, make sure we cut our losses. I'm telling you right now, I'm watching people trade 1 micro. They're not even right that much, but they're losing. They're losing small, and they're winning like, you know, 100, 200 bucks. In 10 days, they're getting $40,000 payouts from Apex because they have 20 accounts. Why can't we just do that? Why don't we just do that? You see every day that I make fucking thousands of dollars on each account. Why don't I just go fucking slow? It's not about to let the runners run, but it is to a point. But like, I meant like to say sizing down. My one issue is like, I'm impatient with evals. You guys are probably the same way. There it goes. Yeah, like I'm okay with being aggressive on the evals, but we need to keep them separated from our funded. I'm having some of that issue too. And I'm speaking out loud from experience, right? Like I'm trying to be transparent with you guys. Yes, I make a fucking shit ton of money, but I also have my fallbacks every once in a while where I'm just a fucking asshole. I've literally gave back, I'm just roughly guessing, over 120 G's in profit. Funded. 120 G's in profit probably in about a month and a half, give or take. And it's just me being silly, right? Just me being silly. And what's funny is that 120K, most of the time, I wasn't even sizing that high. When I size high is when I'm losing it all. So it's a complete opposite. Sizing small got me the
According to
120
CCTV,
Gs.
China and Cuba agreed to boost bilateral ties.
Oversizing is what made me lose that money. Complete fucking opposite. Yeah, it's definitely like... It's definitely a size thing, right? Because what's happening is our swings are so high. The swings are so crazy that we got to make sure that we're wrong. But when we're in 4 micros to make sure we're wrong, it's a $700 loss.
Commander
Right?
of Iran's
Then that $700 loss is like, do I close it? Do I close it? Do I
We will
close
deliver
it?
the most severe blows to the aggressor enemy by maintaining the strategy of keeping the Strait of Hormuz closed.
So how many funded accounts do you have to trade with 1 micro? What do you mean? Like how many total do I have of funded? Right now, I went from 8 funded to about, I think I have 2 funded right now. I went from 8 funded in the beginning of Sunday with over, what, $60,000? And I fucked up. So, I mean, I got my payouts. You guys see my payouts. I'd be posting them. But, but I easily made that money using 1 or 2 micros and then give it all back when I size up. What do you mean I left so much on the table? You mean gave back? Yeah, I gave back a lot. That's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to be real with you guys. I make a shit ton of money, right? But I'm also not holding on to it. Recently. Don't get me wrong, I'm still getting my 10 or 20K months here of payouts. Well, give or take. But I definitely got my fuck up. So like Sunday, I was tired. I wasn't even gonna trade. My one friend said, "Hey, look at this fucking shit." I go in. I'm like, you know
Daddy?
what? I don't even want to fucking
that
trade
you?
this. Let's get out of this. I win 4 contracts to take a $10 win. It fucking ripped down. I'm down 400, and I'm like, there's no way it's gonna keep going down. Look at this. I win 8 contracts, and then you guys know what happens next, right? It doesn't stop. So that pissed me off. And now you're revenge trading. And it just doesn't turn out right, right? So just accept your fucking loss, bully bear. Yeah, it's like you hate giving back. Also, here's another thing, right? You can lose your entire 2 weeks of money in 1 minute if you size too high. Yeah, you need to survive. That's for sure. So, I mean, yeah, DCA, dollar cost averaging will now. I believe in dollar cost averaging, but we gotta fucking fine tune it, right?
Democrats on banking panel put
We
out
can't be going in
statement on
15
Binance, saying Binance puts profits ahead of the law.
And you know what? Has actually been helping recently. Apex. The $1,000 drawdown. I'm like, I can't size high because this thing swipes down and I'm still right. I can't fucking hold it. So, kind of helping me in a tad bit. Thank you, Apex. Never thought I'd say that. Christian, Daddy! I remembered! Daddy! Yeah, I'll look at oil in a second because this is cracking a little bit. On oil, yeah. Isn't that crazy? I think we were just talking about that, Mr. Dad, on oil. I think that was you. They're fucking putting restrictions on oil trading for Top Step right now. Not us, but... Look at this broad's name. Please look at this person's name. Ah, man, that's fucking hilarious. I don't know if it's this one, too.
At 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we have EIA natural gas change. Forecast a draw of 41 BCF.
I think I can say it out
Prior,
loud.
a draw of 132 BCF.
Nipple slaughter. Like, what the fuck? Fucking oils is ripping, guys. Nipples laughter or nipple slaughter? Which one is it? Wait, you're an actual real person? I gotta look at your profile. Wait, are you like real? Interesting. I'm a real person. Oh, this is kind of funny. I thought you were a bot. I'm not gonna lie. Because you said I'm from Mega Fusion. What does that mean? And you want partnership. Everybody just looked at your profile, by the way. Alright, so this might go up. I wanted to touch down. Is it nipples laughter or nipple slaughter? Hey, why do you have that name? Well, we have to. We have to know this. I gotta know. I gotta know. I don't know. I just have to know what. I just gotta know.
According to sources, European companies expected to report 3.6% fall in Q4 revenue versus 4.2% fall seen a week ago.
But is it nipple space slaughter or nipples laughter? It looks longish, but I kind of want to wait to see if it hits 652s. Oh, nipple laughter. I like nipple slaughter. What do you mean we're under a fucking tornado? East Coast. They're fucking, Liberty said it valid curiosity. This Liquid Hunter said destroy the nipples. Ah. Nipple slaughter. That's fucking hilarious. Alright, now let's go back to your question that we actually know that you're real. Mega Fusion. You're a broker. Are you a prop firm? Man. That cracked me up. Alright, so this is kind of a long. I'm gonna try it. Fuck, it went up really quick. Good job, Dottie. I don't know where to fucking take TP on this. I feel like I should take it now. Damn, I get back so much, though. Maybe if we get a little pullback. The only way I could really tell that was on the 32nd. See, there's a bot, Mia. Hi, Mia. Mia checks in every day. Oh, Noah's here. Hi, Noah. I'm gonna try one more long. It couldn't dump, so just be careful. I'm probably gonna... I'm not really proud of this trade, I don't think. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. It needs to fucking rip up more. I don't know if it has enough souls. But we're gonna try it with a... I'm gonna have a close stop loss, guys. So I'm in at 674s. Stop loss 657. Not liking it, right? It's not saying fuck you to the moon. -5 right here though. Fuck. See, like this makes me want to move my stop loss. down more and not being an asshole. Let's see what happens here. Okay. I like the 5, but you know what? It already hit the stop too, so it's like, ugh. Yeah, nipples. Nipple slaughter. I'm not interested, sorry. You can hang out and find out how to make real money, though. See, I can't... I don't... I'm gonna get stopped out, and it's gonna be a good trade, watch. So I fucked up on my entry, right?
One minute
But
remaining.
So what? Natural gas. If I get stopped out, sorry. We're still holding though. Ah. Fuck. Shouldn't have taken that trade. We might actually short all the way down.
10 seconds.
See, you're short the 576, and then I'm getting a soul collector here on the 32nd.
A draw of 38 BCF, a draw of 38 BCF compared to the expected draw of 41 BCF.
Porn. Start a riot! Nipple slaughter! Fucking hilarious. Sorry. I'm sorry, girl. Let's start a riot. A riot. See, this looks short as fuck. Fibs are in, right? We're respecting this level here, so just be careful. Probably the 1-to-1. Why can't I fucking see what it is, bruh? What's wrong with you? The fuck are the levels? There it goes. I want to fucking short it so bad. I'm gonna do 1. I don't want to fucking chase it, but I'm chasing. Mr. Bastard! You just missed the person that we were talking to called Nipple Slaughter. You think I chased it? Fucking up here. Let's start a riot. A riot. Okay. Stick around. Learn some. Think 565s?
US Gerald Ford experienced a fire not combat related. US natural gas futures hold gains up 0.5% after EIA reports slightly smaller than expected storage draw.
You can join my free Discord and do the beginner's no knowledge section, and then after you're done with that, stick around and learn. $30 still falling. Completely broke that line and now rejected, right? So
The Nasdaq 100 extends losses to 1.5%.
I think it goes down lower, Nico. The 1, 2, 3 is like usually always touched.
According to CBS,
Daddy?
the US imposes sanctions
that
related to North Korea's weapons scheme.
Coconut, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill.
This is gonna make a fucking anchor, bro. I mean, a rocket. Fuck you, bro. That's a 30-second chart. So just be careful. It's usually aggressive. It could just be want to retouching this. If I fuck this one up again, I'm gonna just chill on NASDAQ. It's too whippy. I think we're good, though. Stop loss above this OB. 628. Touches it, and now we're going to rip down. Fuck, guys. Alright, let's chill. I knew I should have fucking listened to myself. Liquid Hunter, if you're gonna date her, you will end up without any nipples. That will be confusing. Watch it rip down. This is a hard one, but like this stuck, right? I'm like, it makes me want to get back in. But I think I should just chill. So you could take that cookie. But this is showing me bull at the same time. Huge rejection again, right? Alright, I'm gonna try it one more time. Damn, I chased that too much. Let's try it, though. Do two. Just so I could scale out of this.
Seen
So I don't
reports that
hold
2
it.
US sailors were wounded from the fire on the US General Ford, but are in stable condition.
Alright, wounded.
US commodities regulator launches rulemaking for increasingly popular prediction markets.
As soon as this turns
German
color, I'm on a
Chancellor Merz
30-second
on Iran
chart.
war says no evidence to suggest an increased domestic threat.
Not even changing color yet, which is great. What is this? See, I don't like this dot. Where are you going off of? Unless it's a really far one. Fuck.
German Chancellor Merz says stepping up security measures for Israeli, Jewish, and US institutions in Germany.
You like longs now? I'm still thinking shorts, like it just didn't oversell at all. I'm looking for you know, orange or golden yellow on the downside, and it didn't give it to me. Double bottom on the one. Very good tweak. Hit your 570s. I think it goes fucking lower to 65s. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong last two. Not getting a good rate on it. Stop loss behind this lower high here. I could just be trying to microing it too much, and it just needs room to breathe for it to work out. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, we got a short on the NASDAQ. I'm going in 3. We could be a little smart. See if we can get this. Guys, stick with your bias. If you guys are long, stick with your longs. I could be wrong. I feel like I'm not wrong, but I did like kind of get wicked out a few times here, so I'm like, yeah, my stop's too close. That's what I'm thinking, Nico. That's what's going on. Oh, not for the 1 minute. I want this lower high. Look at the 5. Like, look how far away the 5 is from the cookie, though. Like, really far. But, I'm still seeing downwards. We got a short here. We're about to just break through these OBs. Can't move the stop yet. The only thing I can move it to is, like, right here. It's gonna dump. It's deciding. I think it's gonna dump. You could see the movement. It's not. It didn't hang up here. It's rejected fast, and now it's slowly coming down. I think they're loading in just to fucking bring it down. Get back on me. I can't be ignored. I'm not over trading. See, now you just fucking jinxed me, Liquid. You fuck. Sorry, it made me angry there. How am I over trading? Fucking bitch. I'm fucking closing now. You guys really get to me when you say that shit. Head and shoulders on the 32nd. We missed it. Oh, I missed it. No, Nico's a good follower. He was trying to say that my stops were too close. That's fine. He has good input. He's saying like because of the wick. The wicks are too much. Fuck, what news just came out?
The Trump administration set to suspend the Jones Act to tame oil price.
See? That's insider trading right there. We didn't even get the fucking news yet.
Seeing oil go down a little bit in WTI crude off the back of that headline.
We didn't
See that
even get the
again,
news
the Trump
yet, and
administration
it's
set
fucking
to
ripped.
suspend the Jones Act to tame the oil price.
That's alright, we'll get this back. So this dot, no good until we get another one. Suspend the Jones Act. So what's the Jones Act? Anybody know? Bro, and that's the next thing too, Liquid Hunter. I told you, bull. Come on, man. You're gonna make me fucking freak the fuck out. You're gonna make me fucking freak the fuck out. Nobody tell me I told you so. And don't overtrade, because you're gonna piss me off. I know what I'm doing. No, I won't. I'm just letting you guys know. It gets under my skin when you guys say that. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm gonna fucking punch you in your throat. Please stop saying that to me. So let's look at the oil prices. Fuck, we missed it. See, I'm bullshitting. And this was a perfect fucking entry. X6. I'm gonna do fucking CPR on you. I'll teach you how to do... Wow, that's awkward to say. I'll teach you CPR. Alright, so we made it to the 50% on oil. Giving it mouth-to-mouth CPR. I'm doing it with this fucking mask on, though. You're gonna wake up with nightmares. The nipples. I like the nipples, though. Texas says, let's focus. I'm trying to focus. You know, this is hard to trade. But I'm going to try a long here at 593s. It would have. So this is why I'm seeing long and short, okay? Because there was fucking insider trading right there. It ripped before the news even came out. You're a loser. It could. I'm going to wait patiently here to see what happens. If it starts reacting, we will be going long. Look at that fucking wick. This would technically give it a short and a long at the same time. Fuck me. How the fuck's this guy still,
At 11 a.m. Eastern Time, Fed's Bowman speaks on the Basel III and bank capital rules at the Cato Institute. Text and Q&A is expected with the moderator.
Oh yeah, ignore the consistency thing. As long as you're not over 50% for the flex. I don't know what you're using. Flex, it's just 50%. Don't get over 50% in one day. And then once you're funded, there is no double bottom. Let's see. Okay, I agree with this. And it broke above
Most of the Wall Street Journal, half of all
658,
LNG
so
carriers
I agree.
trapped in the Gulf, according to brokers.
I'm trying to be patient
Furthermore,
here.
at least 20 LNG carriers, about half the global fleet currently available for charter, are trapped in the Persian Gulf, with daily freight costs soaring as demand from Asia surges, according to ship brokers.
What's your market? NASDAQ futures. Yeah, I see the starter daily, but I fucking want it lower. All right, we're going to start a starter too. After 11, 8 minutes. I know. The Fed speaks in 8 minutes, so we might be fucking not really trading too much. I kind of agree
Norway's
what you're
Maritime
saying,
Authority
Daily.
says until further notice,
I
Norwegian
already know what
flagged
you're
ships will
thinking.
not be permitted to enter the Strait of Hormuz.
We're breaking above that fib level, and I mean, it hit my bully blocks and the 78%. I don't see why it doesn't at least go to 662. But again, I wasn't patient and waited for that 9.4.
We have posted the article from the Wall Street Journal on the feed for those interested.
What's LNG carriers?
The International Maritime Organization calls an extraordinary meeting to discuss Mid-East situation.
Liquid natural gas? Okay. Trapped in the Gulf.
So furthermore, the IMO to hold the extraordinary session on March 18th and 19th.
This is a tricky one, guys. This is what happened yesterday. We went to oil and it was fucking easy as fuck. You added more. What on the you're getting, you have the same resistance as me, 616 about, say yourself, whatever. 17. You earned 4, brother. %50 is at 663.
According to sources, the Trump administration tells the oil industry to prepare for possible Jones Act waiver.
Damn, what's the Jones Act? I gotta look this shit up. What's the Jones Act for oil?
The Jones Act is a law that basically says any goods, including oil, being moved from one U.S. port to another have to be carried on ships that are built, owned, and crewed by Americans. When it comes to oil, it means that
Daddy?
transporting oil between
Is
places
that
like
you?
the Gulf Coast and the East Coast can be limited by the number of those U.S. ships available.
Daddy?
Are you curious about
Is
how
that
this affects
you?
prices or something else?
So
Reminder,
basically,
just
they're gonna
under 5
lift
minutes'
it, and then
time,
anybody
Fed
can bring the
spokesman
oil in,
speaks on
right?
Basel III and bank capital rules.
Well, not
Text
quite yet.
and Q&A
There
is
have been
expected
points
with the
where people
moderator.
have talked about lifting it temporarily.
They said they're
especially
gonna
during
lift it.
emergencies.
They're thinking about lifting it.
You're right that there are discussions about waiving it
Just
sometimes.
a reminder, it's Fed's
especially when
blackout
gas
week, so they
prices are
cannot
high.
comment on monetary policy.
So, you know there's gonna be some
Daddy?
gangsta motherfuckers going
that
into
you?
that oil field. Does that mean like we're gonna have a shortage? We shouldn't. We have Venezuela.
Yanis, Yusuf, Goros. Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy? Is that you?
Avatar, welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
We're still green though, and we're end of day, so I'm not too worried right now. It's almost like we're just starting the day fresh. This needs to rip up now. You're new here? Welcome. I'm new here. Come on, it's gotta go faster. Yeah, like, I feel like it's been struggling each way, and you need the balls to hold it, and I don't think I got it right now. Look at the VIX. Jesus Christ. That's why we're struggling. Look at this thing. Nobody. I don't think the world knows what the fuck's going on. I don't see why we don't get to this 50% here. There's
1
no
minute
reason
remaining
why
till
we
we get
shouldn't
text
get
release
663.
from Fed's Bowman.
All right, Fed Bowman's about to say something.
Ten seconds.
Gotta rip through. If it doesn't rip through, then we're out. I gotta wait 2 seconds for this fucking shit.
Fed's
I can't
Bowman for
quit.
supervision says regulators will vote on revised capital rules in coming weeks that will reduce large banks' requirements by a small amount. Fed and the
Rip
other
through.
agencies to vote on revised bank Basel capital rules proposal and surcharge for globally risk of GSIB banks. Regulators expect new Basel proposal will lead to a small increase in bank capital requirements, and the GSIB surcharge proposal will
Fucking
reduce them.
bitch, bro.
Bowman says regulators will also propose new standardized approach for risk-based capital requirements for smaller banks. UK Defence Secretary Higley says evidence mounts that Iran may have started mining Hormuz.
Mining what?
The US
Any of
to
you
sell
guys
50
wanna
billion in 52-week bills on March 17th to settle on March 19th.
Any of you guys wanna join my
And the US to sell 19 billion in 10-year month
fuck
tips
up!
on March 19th to settle on March 31st. And the US to sell 13 billion in 20-year month bonds on March 17th to settle.
Anybody wanna join my oil shipping crew? It's gonna be called Bully Bears, and we're all gonna wear the mask, and we're gonna have swords as we go through the Gulf. But what is our saying gonna be when we go over to Iran? Like with our sword out in the front of the ship. Fuck, it's gonna crap me out here. It's gonna wick me out. Alright, whatever. The news is too hard. Oily bears! I like it. I dig it. I'm gonna stick away from NASDAQ. It's like, it's too much. I gave $1,200 back. I'm just not getting enough momentum to stick. Oily bears. Yogurt says, thank you 700, I'm done for the day. Fuck this shit. Yeah, this is crazy. It's 2026. You can't. Well, at the end of that sword, there's gonna be a laser beam. We got end of day drawdown, so I'm only down $12. It's not, you know, it sucks, but let's be patient and find it. Even oil looks really fucking hard. Nico, you know that they confirmed that they use them now? They have them? They have a gigantic one that they were taking down rockets with. Insane. We might have to go to a higher time frame. From May. What, you think oil will, Scooby? The liquid gold, baby? I know you like gold. This is liquid gold. You know how much money we'll make if we bring oil out of Iran, though, and do that? Yeah, we're gonna risk our lives, but you realize that we will be, like, millionaires within a month. If they do that, I wouldn't be surprised if they had private contractors go in. Yeah, I know. But, some of us are pretty, nasty with a rifle. Just saying. We're about midway in life right now. That would be stealing someone else's oil. You think so? At this point, it kind of says free reign for me. Me too. All our oil, Liberty says. Mine, motherfuckers! You know what? You have a good point, Nelly. What gives us the right to steal it from them? Well, maybe because they were fucking shooting rockets at us! Traders no longer fully price in one fate red rate cut in 2026.
Daddy? Is that you?
Bone. Welcome to the soul, Daddy.
I open to everything. I'm open to everything. I'm just talking about money. That's all I'm talking about is money. If they're going to lift the Jones Act up and then you can go in there and come back and sell oil to the USA. Yeah, I know. I'm like so like, ugh. This is what I originally fucking wanted, you little bitch. Alright, I'm going too long. This is the actual one I was waiting for. Stop limit behind this lower low. If we are wrong, I will be taking a 15-minute break, no trading. The low of New York. If it does fail, then you're possibly right. Where's the low? We're low on New York? What do you mean? Oh, down here? 573s? I mean, this could have been the low, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, hey, we're waiting for it to take out the low, and then this was the low that was taken. And now we're pulling back to the 80% off a bully block and jumping. I just wasn't
US
patient
crude
enough with
futures
my
rises
fucking
10%
entry.
after Iran says we'll keep the Strait of Hormuz closed.
But if we're wrong on this, we will be taking a 15-minute break on trading because we don't want to give away our hard-earned cash here. Goldman Sachs is going up. You fucking with me? Oil exports from Novorossiysk are 10 days behind schedule in March due to drone attacks and storms. There you go. There you go, Liquid Hunter. You said it properly. That was a polite way to say it. Oh, here's my my girls are coming in. Getting better at it. We all need assistance, you know what I mean? No reason. Gonna take me out. We do all on things for sure, and that's the what we going to die? What? You said it's Turkish? Understood. You know it's gonna rip down and rip back up, right? I don't want to spread my stop loss too much down, but that could possibly happen.
Spot gold falls nearly 1%.
Yeah. This is what we originally thought too, 565s. Played a tweak. Fucking gold. I love gold. Give me back Apex gold, bro. MCL bouncing off the fucking the 1-to-1 ratio. It should go up. Should. I don't like it until it's down here. Risking 140. This is gonna wick me out. We're still holding. We're still holding, boys, though. And girls. I got zero confidence too, Bob. Don't worry. We're gonna take a 15-minute break after this. Oh, for sure. They might extend it. All right, I'm gonna get knocked out. There's no way. If this holds, it's crazy. All right. You got your low, liquid. I'm not trading. I'm just curious to see if it falls or it rips up. More of a double bottom. It's still confirming divergence. So it might bounce off here. But we're not touching shit until 11:30. It's a new rule, man, because we don't want to fucking trash our spending. I don't do Forex. Forex is too slow for me. And it moves a tad bit different. Sweet potatoes. How much you go in? I'm not sold on the uproar, though. Me too, Daily. Liquid Hunter, this was his entry. I mean, it probably soul grabbed. You ready for the soul grab on the 30-second chart? Boom.
ECB's Penata says private sector key in cross-border payments. Fed bids for 4-week bills total $747.3 million.
I think it's going to get a little wicky. I think you're close to the bottom, but I think it's going to get a little wicky here. Would have been a sweet fucking scalp, though. You got your 50% up here, though. It's not impossible to go to 642s. I really want to go long right now, but I'm trying to stick to my 15-minute break. Let's see if I would have been right or wrong. That was a quickie. You're out. Oh man, you went in heavy, bro. That's cool. As long as it fits your style, that's cool. What would have been your stop loss there? If it waterfalled instead. Yeah, but what if it doesn't stop? Oh, 24.5, 45. Understood. So you gave it like a little bit of wiggle room in case it kept going. I got you. This was an entry. This did not touch the midline though, so it's not working right. It's not working right. Oh really? I haven't even looked at crypto. I'm just gonna wait for it to go back up. I'm slowly melting into my chair from defeat. Yep, I'm just I'm chilling right now. Because it's been about like 10 times where I said this should go up, and then it ends up falling, and then goes back up, and you're like, what the fuck? And then the complete opposite.
The Israeli military says it has begun a wave of strikes in Beirut. At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we have the US 4-week bill auction. Prior high yield 3.64%. Prior bid to cover 2.89.
Hourly.
Stellantis is said in talks with Xiaomi and XPeng on Europe deals. Stellantis seeks China EV tech and investment in European business.
396
Stellantis
probably.
weighing stake sales in Maserati and other Europe brands.
Look at that 4-hour, bro. We drew this yesterday. And look what happened. Well, it was actually the daily. Look at the daily, bro. That fucking trend line held. Fucking rip city right here. We should have knew that. 849 and just rips. So now, anything below 498 would be a discount price for at least a little bit of a wick up. Yeah, that makes sense.
According to Hearst, Pentagon looking at options for supplemental request. And Hearst sees fiscal year 2027 budget request coming relatively soon.
Forex master, suck a D, bro. I just booted him. I like the porn ones. They're nice and friendly when they come in here. I don't want to crowd up my screen.
Fed spokesman speaking during Cato Institute Q&A says Fed board will vote on Basel proposal next week. Will have 90-day comment period.
Yep, I was just gonna say, this looks pretty long. Got a nice rejection, fucking rips up. And then I would have took TP right here. Yeah, 600. Yep, that's where I would have took it. But most likely we're going to go to the 642s.
In 5 minutes' time, we have the US 4-week bill auction. Prior high yield, 3.64%. Prior bid to cover, 2.89. Fed's Bowman hopes to implement new rules in relatively short time frame. So White House Press Secretary Leavitt confirming what was said earlier that the US is
642.
considering waiving the Jones Act for a limited period of time.
Oh my god. Green dot for the win.
White House Press Secretary Leavitt says this action has not yet been finalized.
Are you? That was a good breakthrough. You're probably going to get the 642s. That's where I would safely take it. Fucking rockets on the 32nd. Fucking held, bro. Could be the low today, and it rips all the way up to like 679, 67.
Shortly expecting the US 4-week bull auction.
All right, that's a short. 29, bro. I'm 1 minute left. I got 30 seconds left. I mean, if you go on a smaller time frame, this probably was a 78% pullback. See if we get another pullback. It's gonna be it's gonna be a quick one, guys. I'm not risk. Fuck you, you little bitch. Ah! Could have been almost closer to 50%, so I missed it. There's no point. We'll see how the 30-second acts here. Bound to the riches and fame. That's the fair value gap holds. I'm trying to be patient here and find a good entry. The 1 minute, or exactly here. $25 stop loss. No way. Thought you would have got out more than that.
Russian foreign minister to meet the IAEA chief Grossi on Friday, according to TASS.
Scalping.
Free spot 64%, free spot 64%, bid to cover 2
Scalping
spot
short.
77, 2 spot 77, with the US selling 100 billion. And awarding
30-second gave me an entry. 1 minute
27.72%
did
of
not
bids
give me
at
an entry
high.
yet.
Daddy? Is that you?
Rebin, welcome to the Saddle, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
So I'm willing to bet that this is rejecting here because it actually went off of this swing. What I mean is from this high to this low, you can see that it went right to the golden zone, and now we're resisting. All day. All day. Why does this keep giving me that dot there? I'm short. You little fucker.
Daddy, chill.
All right, we got one out. 50% right on the fucking dot, so be careful. I feel like I'm going to take this out. Why is this going up like that? You need to run up now. I mean, it was 50% pullback, and it can. You need to get through these bully blocks here. 640s. But this could run down to the
According to the Wall
78s,
Street
and then
Journal,
we'll get along
Saudi
again.
Aramco are in talks to buy Ukrainian drones.
American.
So for the further info into this Wall Street Journal article, oil giant Saudi Aramco is in talks with at least 2 Ukrainian companies to buy interceptor drones that could help protect against Iranian attacks targeting its
Yeah, we're
oil
on the
fields,
NASDAQ, not
according to
gold.
people familiar with the matter.
But, yeah, that looks like it wants to go down. You see how the pullbacks here? Great short, right? But you would have been too late and only been able to take TP around here. It's 50% pullback. They all are doing this. I don't get it. It's usually not the case. It's usually 60%. Unless I'm wrong and that is 60%. No, see, it's not hitting the 60s. It's going 50 and then fucking ripping. And there it goes, see? Like, so frustrating because you're like, you know it wants to go down here, but these are perfect examples. Oh, look at gold. Perfect long right here on gold. Perfect long.
We have posted the article from the Wall Street Journal on the feed for those interested.
MCL. I guess if you want to go, this is bullish as fuck. That's it. I'm not able to get an MCL read either. Yeah. You're getting D down, bro. What's up, man? I'm trading NASDAQ oil and gold. Sorry, I didn't see you. An algo thing? What do you mean, Liberty? Oh, the 50%? I have no fucking clue. This is almost like I don't like stop loss. I get it. That's why I like the wide. Noah's back on the wide stop loss.
According
Fuck.
to AFP, Iran Deputy Foreign Minister says they're not laying mines in the Hormuz Strait. Seeing WTI crude move down just a little bit off the back of that headline. Seeing the S&P 500 move to the upside, a little bit down, turn in the dollar off the back of that headline.
Daily. Yeah, it went right into there. It missed me by like 3 points, dude, to go long. Nice. Nice, Nico. Should we try the 50% bounce? Good Dottie. Nice, Dottie. How is it on futures though? I don't like futures Bitcoin. 740. Yeah, that's a good line too. That's the orb low. Let's see what the news was. Iran deputy. We're not laying mines in Hamas. What the fuck? Hold up. How many times have they done this? They're lying. They're lying. They haven't told us the truth once. Am I right? This is
The UK
TikTok.
CMA steps up monitoring of petrol and diesel prices, and the UK CMA to ask fuel stations to supply revenue and sales and cost data. Iran allowed some ships to cross the strait, the Deputy Foreign Minister has said, according to AFP.
Do you guys agree? How many times did we say, hell, we're not going to shoot any rockets? Oh, we're sorry we hit you guys with a rocket. And then the next day they hit them again. So, they got to be lying, right? Watch, a boat's going to go in there and it's going to fucking explode. And they're going to giggle. Iran said they allowed some ships to cross the strait. I just don't trust it, guys. I don't trust it. Do you guys agree? Or am I going crazy? Bro, Uno about slippage? What do you mean? Do I know about slippage? Yeah, it held. But
Oil
this
players gains
also...
after report Iran let some ship cross the strait.
The W, right? You look here, you confirm it with diversions, right? breakup structure. Why do you keep saying Uno?
Voice news disconnected.
I'm assuming that you're saying, do you know? Slippage means that say you go and put in an order. When the order gets sent to the trading desk is putting the order into fill, but the price movement is so fucking whippy that by the time it executes, I'm just giving you an example. Say you want to get out of 50, they put it in and it rips up to fucking 70. Does that make sense? So its volatility is too
an
much.
incident involving time-chartered vessel Source Blessing that occurred early Thursday morning, the 12th of March, local time, in the Persian Gulf.
So the news does that a lot. Yeah, definitely slippage. I mean, let's look at this candle. 611 to almost 700 point. I mean, 100-point candle. You're gonna have slippage, unfortunately. Yes, you could have a limit order daily, but it could still have slippage. Less risky though with limits. Most of the time they fill, but I've had days where it drops like 500 points and you're asked out. You can't do nothing. It won't fill. A really bad one happened. The Swedish bank, I think 10 years ago. They put out fake news saying that they were going to keep their rates the same. And they did the old little rug pull. They lowered it by like fucking 2%. All the books that you read say don't trade the Swedish money because of what they do to it. So they did a little rug pull. Everybody's stop loss that had limit orders did not get filled because it fucking pulled so fast that people were stuck in it that there was no buy orders. And see, I should have fucking took this. 50% again though. Do we take it? Or are we patient? There's gotta be a bounce. There's been a bounce every time. Very quick though. That day actually destroyed over 500 banks, Forex banks. Crazy. Huge bailout. I don't know if you guys remember Forex.com. They were the biggest ones that got destroyed. They lost trillions of dollars, and they got bailed out by other banks, but the USA got rid of them. They just couldn't handle anymore. And what's funny is that I was actually going to get in the right direction. I wonder if they would have gave me my money. I don't know. I probably would have been a fucking millionaire off that trade. That's when I was doing the daily trend lines. So, this is about 10 years ago. The Swedish bank, the Swish, they fucking... All my studies said to stay out of it, but it was fun to trade. It was really fun to trade, so... I luckily did not trade, and I got to keep all my money. That's when I was trading real... The Switzerland. So the Swiss, they rug pulled, and everybody that had limit orders, they just fucking... It just raped everybody, man. It was a really bad day. I think It dropped 30 to 40% in like 5 minutes. The value of their dollar. I was using real capital too. I think I started with like $6,000 and I got up to like almost 20K. I think that was pretty good for a beginner year. I don't know why I stopped. I just got bored. Probably would have been filthy rich by now if I just stuck with it, right? $50. I should have shorted this. I didn't though. I'm taking them and trailing right behind it. That long scalp was $20 you called. Yeah, it's just been pattern bouncing off the 50s. I just want to take it really fast because this could still dump. Easily dump to this area down here.
Voice news disconnected.
Are you on a micro daily? I'm not sure what you're asking. Do I trade micros only? Yes. It's probably gonna short now. Oh. Yeah, micros will keep your shirt longer. I think he meant this. He got this $200 trade, what I did here. So he's probably going a little bit aggressive. Because he's scalping. I already know what he's thinking. He says, I'm scalping, it's going to be quicker. It's either I'm right or wrong. That's what he's doing. Am I right? You're doing, I'm either right or wrong real quick. Even for today, I'm waiting for another entry. Yeah, I'm trying to take my time here because we got a little bit destroyed in this chop. It's just fucking... Gracias daily. I should have been doing this all day. I probably would have been... You saw how many trades I was actually in the green here? If I would have just took them really quick because of the news, we probably would have been sitting pretty. But it's hard to tell that it's going to be a chop day like that until it starts chopping you out too much. If that makes sense? What the fuck am I listening to? Why am I funny? What am I trading? I'm looking at NASDAQ. Everything's kind of slow. Oh, here we are. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That was NASDAQ futures. This is oil. MCL. All right, so we took this out. I'm thinking a long. But it's got to hold here. It's like the 78% pullback. It's got to hold here, though. So I'm like debating. I mean, we're towards the bottom, so it's going to be a less risk. Let's have it go down just a little bit fucking more. Why? What are you thinking, Dad? VWAP's down here. Yeah, let's see. If problem is like this is a nice long to like, you know, 56.74. But you got this liquidity sweep here. You're trying to short still higher than yesterday. It's falling because Trump is releasing all the oil
Surely
to reduce the
expecting the
price
Freddie
of
Mac
this.
numbers.
Yeah, I get that. So you're saying it could be still bearish then? Oh, it's about to be 12 o'clock, right? I agree with you, Nico. Maybe I should just wait for the hour. I'm being very selective here. Because we're getting fucking ripped. Are the pump news candles? Yes. Constantly. Guys, hit that follow button and give me 10 likes just to make sure I stay at a TikTok jail.
Daddy? Is that
I can't
you?
tell if this is going to be good time. Like again, we're at a lot of OBs here. We have a bigger one down here. Having a good time.
US 30-year fixed rate mortgage averages 6.11% in March 12th week versus 6% prior week, according to Freddie Mac.
So sweep. I mean, this gave me a long entry.
Its mortgage
It
rates
did.
jumped the most in 11 months on war, inflation risk.
Uh-oh. That's not good. If we miss it, we miss it. I would have took TP at 54 and 72.
The US says 60 plus Iranian vessels and 30 plus mine layers damaged or destroyed.
Daddy?
I don't
Is
believe
that you?
anything they say.
That's US Central Command posting on X.
Finn,
The Freddie
welcome
Mac
to Boy Bear
15-year
Trading.
fixed mortgage rate averaged 5.5% as of March 12th.
Oil's gonna fly. Yeah, I would have been long, but you guys are making me a little nervous, so I'm just gonna stay out. Money. Perception.
Meta introduces new AI tools on Facebook Marketplace.
Voice
Okay.
news disconnected.
Six five. I'd rather it come down again a little bit and then long it. Money. There's no possessions. Only dot. Money. My possessions.
Total Energies issue statement of Middle East exposure, saying production shutting down in Qatar, Iraq, and UAE offshore.
I'm kind of looking for a short now. Okay. I'm short too. There is an OB here, so be careful. Didn't update yet. I'm gonna be a little risk. I'm gonna take out my risk already, because you know how this been going. You know how this has been. I am shorting, but I'm gonna be scalping these because I'm just a little. I'm a vagina today. I can't even say vagina because you women are strong. I'm a sissy. I corrected myself. My apologies. Because you're a sissy. Nah, joking, Nico.
Total Operations
Oh yeah, D-Lo!
says that operations at Satorp is continuing normally for now.
Yeah, my 50%. I'm not risking it. It's been you know, a little sketch, so I want to make sure that we get the money. Very good. Very good.
Daddy?
We need a small
you?
candle here.
Mamba. Welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Alright, it's going down. Further. Going for the big dog. What was said? I mean, mortgage rates went up, which is a massive downgrade to what we're doing. Because they're scared of the oil. There's probably banks being greedy as fuck. And then you got Total Energy saying they shut down in Qatar, Iraq, and UAE, but continuing normally for now at, say, Torp or something. Most likely, yeah. I mean, the fear is there, young. Look at VIX. Rip City. I'm okay with these straight shots. It's the fucking indecision, and then it rips up and then rips down. I don't care about these. Alright, we'll be giving it a little long scalp here. You did long CL? Ooh, look at gold. Look at fucking this. You fuckers! You made me doubt myself. It's okay. Other opportunities out there. I don't know if you guys were trading when oil barrels went to fucking all right, I'm long. I'm gonna do long 1 right now. I'm gonna try to get another. Oh, it's not gonna pull back. Not gonna pull back. Okay, safely 646. If you want to try higher, you can. Safety 646. I want to get in another one. $646, and then I want to see if it wants to go up to this 660 areas. This is usually when Daddy cooks, just to let you guys know. I could feel it, all right? I could see the markets now. You'll see the way that I'm calling shit out. At 2029, what is that? 26? Oh, so you wanted to come back up here and then wait for it to shoot up, right? So this isn't operating correctly. First candle that goes. Yeah, agreed.
US Treasury Secretary Bessent has traveled to France March 15th, 16th to meet with Chinese Vice Premier Li Yifeng.
If not, it might want to sweep. See what the 5's doing. It's below the 5. Okay, U.S. Treasury to meet. Travel to France to meet with Chinese Vice Premier. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Take time, I wanted something. I'll go one more. It looks good. I don't want to go too heavy though. We can even take it a little bit earlier. Just to, you know. Same time. I'm looking for 47, 48. And then I have one last runner at 661s. I could just take it out now. 60th? I'm hoping for that. We're passing the 50s now. 50%. Just a little bit more. All right, we're out. We just closed the X6.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei.
Take time. All right, let's get a little bit. Get a little bit more cheery. I love this song. We're going next one. $671. Nice. We're at 78% now. Nice, Dad. Something else to get me through this. Baby, baby. See, I'm okay with shit like this. This doesn't faze me. It's this. And this. This is what gets us, right? The gray candles. I mean, if you got one micro, you can give it a little bit. I'm looking for a short in like a second. Like right now. Alright, we're in 3. I'm gonna drop down the 30-second chart so I can get a better reading on my indicator. Alright, 50%. I'm gonna do 645. Well, you know how I'm being such a wimp, so maybe I'll go a little bit higher than 645. Long term up. Scalpish. Put it down. Do 651. I'm in a short. I'm scalping. It needs to retrace to 71, you're saying? Yeah, we hit 71. But I'm gonna scalp only because it's really rough. Okay, here we go. 645. Been a little rough. And we're trying to get our feet wet again, you know what I mean?
Daddy?
I don't have a gap.
Is that you?
Good luck to you too. What's up, boat?
Spencer says that he will continue US-China trade and economic discussions in Paris. This is continuing on X.
Do 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 do.
So Iran's Lajani on X says in regards to Trump, says we will not let you go until you admit your mistake and pay the price.
What do you say?
Voice news disconnected.
What do you say? Hurry up. Type it out. He said something, that's why I'm like worried. Just like that. Yeah, it's a real person talking. You got all these areas up here, so I'm like, fuck you. See, size too high, 4. Should have kept it 2. Trying to see if it wants to respect these. If not, I'm fucked. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, my fault. I mean, I got a clear signal to go down. It started to go, and then it just ripped back up. I can't control what the fuck Trump just keeps talking. I'm trying to see what the fuck he said. All right. So here's Iran. All right. Iran's top secretary official says, "We will not let you go until you admit your mistake and pay the price." It's bearish, no? I mean, we got VWAP, we got a midline here. We have a an extension. This should fall again. Adding in my 5th only because it's another signal. Not over trading. I did size up a little bit too high on the bottom here. This is still good to come down. We just don't know if it wants to keep ripping. Trying to adjust. Okay, we got our soul collector on the 30-second with a fair value gap. We do need to break 696 though. We break 696, I think we're Gucci. There you go. Come on. See, I don't know why that just ripped up, especially if he's threatening us again. This has been the worst day for me by far. Honestly, I don't know what the market wants. Yeah, it's hard, Yogurt. I should not have sized in this much. Should have kept it to the 2. I was feeling it, though. I was feeling it. I'm still kind of feeling it. I mean, this is easily coming down. I want to trail 1, but I don't want to be a dick. 50% is right here at 661s. We got to get past this OB here, though. What's up, AG? It can go up there, Nico. It might stair step up there. If this can crack, we good. There you go. Still held. Be careful. I want to take one out because I don't want to be a dick. I still believe it comes down. Just want to lower that risk. Okay, there's that 50. See what I'm saying? Like, these are false moves. I mean, you got Iran saying, we won't stop until you pay the price. So, nice daily. Damn, you're probably up a lot. So, I had one signal here, and then I got another one here. We're probably at the 60% here, so just watch. If it even remotely comes back up, I'm gonna get out. I closed 2 already, Finn. I'm looking for 617s, but if it comes up at all, I'm getting out of 667. 67. You see this little this should collapse. I'm on a 30-second chart too, so only for this instance because I had a feeling it was gonna fucking rip sideways and then fucking collapse. So trailing the 1 minute can be hard if you're nervous. All right, this is what I'm looking for. 620s.
Voice news disconnected.
Sing it, boys and girls. Yo, tomorrow is gonna be scary. We gotta do one tomorrow, guys. Hold me to it. 1 or 2. Unless it looks beautiful. Tomorrow is a lot of news. After 10 o'clock, it should give you a sense of direction, though, I think. Unless this continues with this bullshit trading. You know what I think will drop it to 24K, Nico? If somebody goes through that Gulf, that channel, because Iran said they didn't put any mines, but then you got another security official saying that we won't stop until you say sorry. So why would they say they didn't put mines there and then say shit like that? It's like third grade tactics, right? But we might feed into it because we're so ego. I don't know if that makes sense what I said, but it made sense in my head. Alright, I think I might... It's stalling a lot. It's probably the 61% right here. I might take it all out. overall, sizing a little bit too high in the bottom, but I wasn't scared. But I do wish I went like maybe 1 or 2 less on the bottom. Very good, Mr. Bob.
Daddy? Is that you?
Oh, Hootie Sam. Welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Don't you leave, don't you leave. That's the only thing I could think of that's going to drop it to 24K. Well, the news tomorrow can actually drop it way below that. Dude, we have so much red news tomorrow. It's insane. Like, we probably shouldn't trade until 10. Everything under the book. I can't even read them all. That's how many there are. Let's see. And tomorrow's Friday the 13th. Scary. I have a story tomorrow to tell you guys about when I was 17 working at Walmart on Friday the 13th. U.S. core, U.S. consumer, U.S. durable, Canadian employment change, U.S. GDP, U.S. PCE, U.S. PC price index, month over month, Canadian unemployment rate, personal income, U.S. GDP, Canadian participation rate, U.S. JOLTS job opening, University of Michigan sentiment. And those are just the red news. Wow, that was a great trade, wasn't it? I missed it. Look at that fucking wall. Whatever's here, that's a wall, right? That's a wall if you ever fucking seen one. I don't think I've ever seen that in a long, long time. Whatever the fuck is here is a juggernaut. Wall of China.
Daddy, chill.
That was crazy. Look at that shit. Seriously. You guys ever see that before? I mean, I've seen it at like nighttime choppiness, but fuck. What is tomorrow? I'm up 1040 just on the one funded account. Besides for doing full CL, everything else has been micro. Mr. Dad, get the fuck off CL! MCL! MCL! Remember, you got 5 days to trade. You got this, brother. I mean, Dad. Brother, Dad. Okay, good. Like, you're already sitting pretty. These are hard to trade in the middle here. It's at the 50% literally right there. I just changed it. I'll come right back. All right. Oil might be along, but just be careful. We see this wick right into the 50%. It can continue. Up to you. Just keep your stop loss a little tight on it. You know how the 50%'s been today. It looks like it
Daddy?
wants to bowl through, though.
Is that you?
Oh, Benny, welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
All right, let's go back to oil here, because it looked kind of nice. I've been blind. Again, it's trying to break this area, and it can't.
Daddy? Is that you?
I'm going to put a buy order at 70. What the fuck is that I just put there? Buy stop. Early in the morning, rising to the streets. Me up that cigarette. Got to find a reason things went wrong. Find the reason why my money's all gone. It's because we're day trading.
RGZ, welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Alright, didn't hit my entry. It might soul collect. This is liquid gold. This is called oil. Very good. 1K is great. Thank you for the sticker. I mean, thank you for the gift. I always call it a sticker. Fucking loser. Alright, we need this to come a little bit lower. 87s, 87s. Yeah, and 1,000's really not that bad, like, for us, I feel. Spin the track? You want me to spin the track? Alright, alright. You're right, you're right. Tell you guys how to trade my, my flag, alright, guys?
Daddy?
Just listen to the lyrics.
Is that you?
When the souls are taken and that big yellow flag appears, you know the soul collector is near.
Listen, listen.
As I take traders' dignity and turn it into profits, I am king of my dungeon. They call me Alpha Daddy. Oh, all aboard the motherfucking soul train. All aboard the motherfucking soul train. Big yellow flag waving, burning through the night like flame. I snatch your soul at the wick, turn you open to my games. Alpha Daddy on the throttle, laughing while you scream my name. Choo choo, no brakes, no mercy, no light. Welcome to the dungeon, baby. Kiss your bags goodnight. Oh, 100 bride, every life savings on the line. You was tweeting diamond hand, now you flatlining 9 weeks cut deeper than the preacher switchblade helm. I'm the ghost in the candlestick. Watch a whole world dim from the Coinbase coffin to the Binance guillotine.
Right to the other one, right to the other one. I got it marked out.
According to Mehanis, Iran's foreign ministry spokesperson says many ships can still pass through the Strait of Hormuz if they coordinate with the Iranian Navy.
But the greed done spoke louder than the voice of the Lord. Now the train rolls heavy through the
I don't want to get in too early. This is oil.
Big yellow flag snapping, that's a signal of your pain. I'm the king of this dungeon throne, built from your shame. Alpha Daddy collecting souls forever in my reign. Choo choo, motherfucker, last stop, zero balance. Your whole life just became my performance bonus.
Tickets not refundable, paid in opium and tears. See you on the next crash
Alpha Daddy disappears.
all aboard the
Motherfucking soul train. Woo! That's how you trade this flag, alright? 2 rockets. Here, you guys didn't understand? I got you. You guys didn't understand? All right, we got our one rocket.
When the souls are taken,
You gotta be patient though. I'm on a 1 minute. I'm looking at the 30-second to see if we can get a better entry.
you know the soul collector is near.
I mean, we got an entry for
As I take traitors' dignity
OB.
and turn it into profits, I am king of my dungeon. They call me out.
I want to do one starter.
All aboard the motherfucking soul train. All aboard the motherfucking soul train. Big yellow flag waving, burning through the night like flame. I snatch your soul at the wick, turn your hope into my game. Alpha Daddy on the throttle, laughing while you scream my name.
Come on. Did I get in too early?
Welcome to the dungeon, baby. Kiss your bags, good night. When price bounces off that fair value gap, you know Alpha Daddy got you in the bag. Doesn't matter if you like candlewick, that big body gonna wax your ass. No consent, we just take you a beat saying, Alpha Daddy, please clean my dungeon. I wanna be a bully bear. Fed pal fucking up our flow. Chart pattern looks like a soup bowl. Yum yum, shut the fuck up so we can trade this imbalanced waterfall. Don't challenge the bully bears or you're gonna lose. All aboard the motherfucking soul train.
Too. It looks really good, the wicks.
Big yellow flag snapping, that's a signal of your pain. I'm the king of flag snapping, that's a signal of your pain. I'm the king of the dungeon.
Sorry, I'm overplaying the
Motherfucker, last stop, zero balance. Your whole life just became my performance bonus. Tickets non-refundable, paid in opium and tears. See you on the next crash, friend. Alpha Daddy disappears.
Beneath the razored heavens where the righteous came to die.
And that's how you, So, Iran said many ships can still pass through the Strait of Hormuz if they coordinate with the Iranian Navy. Sounds like a setup to me. Did that get anybody hyped up? Yo, if you guys listen to the lyrics, I put some fire shit in there. I think I said, let me see. What did I say? I said, your balance. I don't even fucking remember. I say some wild shit in there.
Fed bids for 30-year bond total $5.5 million.
I said, welcome to the dungeon, baby. Kiss your bags goodnight. When price bounces off that fair value gap, you know Alpha Daddy got you in the bag. Doesn't matter if you like candle wicks, that big body gonna wax yo ass. No consent, we just take. You'll be saying, Alpha Daddy, please clean my dungeon. I wanna be a bully bear.
Philora says private market growth has liquidity and valuation risks.
And then I put your whole
Saudi
life.
Arabia said they intercepted a drone heading toward the Sheba oil field.
All right, be careful. Drone heading towards oil field. This should rip up. I'm the king of this dungeon, throne built from your shame. Alpha Daddy collecting souls, forever in my reign. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Last stop, zero balance. Your whole life just became my performance bonus. Come on. Tickets non-refundable. They're all paid in hopium and tears. See you in the next crash. I made those lyrics. I was walking my dog. I hat's your best trading, bro? What's that mean? Two rockets,
Philora says
baby.
private equity can boost the user economy and innovation.
So it can. We're at the 50% here, so just be careful. I might take one out, and then we'll trail one. Oh, I've done over 20K. I've also lost over 20K in a day. Over 10 years. Probably more like 15 years I've been trading. Your worst day 3K, which depends on like what your balance is. You know, if you got $50,000 and 3K loss, it's not too bad. No problem, Finn. Stick around so you can learn, you know? Teach yourself how to fish, brother. Okay, we might get a little bit of a pullback here. I'm out. I kind of want to short this a tad bit, but we're also in a rocket mode, so be careful.
Jaws, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy? Is that you?
What do I trade on? I use Apex and Lucid. Use code BULLY for the latest and greatest discounts. 50% off, up to 90.
Daddy? Is that
It does,
you?
Daily. It does. I just wasn't taking it. I wasn't taking the risk, you know? So I used those prop firms.
So we get the 30-year bond auction data, prior high yield of 4.75%, prior bid cover 2.66.
I
with the US
use
looking to sell $22 billion in 30-year bond reopening.
those prop firms, and then I pick Trade of 8, and then I have Trade of 8 linked to my trading view. And then I have a copy trader.
JP Morgan strategist said in a late Wednesday note, despite support from outright valuations, a difficult technical backdrop may mean the auction needs additional concession to be digested smoothly. And looking at the latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators were net long 20.3K classic bond futures and net short 256K ultra bond futures, possible sources of covering demand.
Okay, let's try this again. I use prop firms, Lucid and Apex. You can get $50,000 of buying power for less than, let's say, like $80. They all have different rules, so you got to look it up. Code Bully for the latest and greatest discounts. Hopefully Lucid, if you guys use my code enough, I'll be giving away free accounts. They're going to be giving them to us. A great way to it's a free one, but you also you don't want the free one because it's too many ads, so you got to pay the monthly fee. I got to look it up how much I pay. I think it's like $10 a month. Then I pick the Trade of 8 option, and then I link it to my trading view. I have multiple accounts. I use TradeSyncer. TradeSyncer is a cloud-based copy trader. I use them to copy trade over, however many accounts I want. Right now, I got 5. And then I do have a discount code with TradeSyncer. Again, code BULLY, all caps BULLY. Everything is all caps BULLY. What are you asking? What accounts I use, or? Oh, my copier is called TradeSyncer. So Trade of 8 has a copier, an account copier, a trade copier, but I fucking hate it. Like, say you got 5 accounts, it wants you, and you want to do two contracts each account. You got to put 10 in. It's fucking awkward. I don't like it. So I do pay the $50 a month for TradeSyncer. It's $40, I believe, with my code BULLY, all caps. This is still good to short, FYI. I kind of want to short one. Again, it was a denial. Just be careful, Tweak. It has its fucking moments, man. So just be careful. Just always, I have 5 screens, so see, wall charts, I want to copy it directly in my trading view. Does that make sense? I don't want, I can easily do it. I've done it with Top Step a lot on the side. But I want one that's right on my screen. You'll see it running. You'll see it running though. Sometimes you'll see me and it'll say that it's still moving. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? So it does happen. I can't officially say it's the best. I would say it's 90% good. Just the volatility along with news, and it's cloud-based, so it does have a delay because it has to shoot the orders to the next 5. It's almost instant, but it is got to be pushed through the others. Damn it, man. Maybe
5 minutes ago to get the 30-year bond auction with the prior high yield of 4.75%, prior bid cover 2.66.
I shouldn't have challenged my rockets here. This is usually where I take profit. I still think we come down a little bit. I'm holding just a tad bit. Boot Campster says I got 3, 1 for NQ, 1 for ES, and then laptop for news. Not bad. I got 3 27-inch screens. That's why I'm like this. And then I got one on top. Am I live every day? I'm not live every day. I have a free Discord in the bio. I do have a career job. But it rotates. So like this week I was only live Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Next week I'll be live Thursday, Friday, and then it keeps rotating. Eventually I'll be back to 4 days a week on and off. I wish I could do it full time trading. I'm probably good enough where I can, but my career job pays me to. I just say the price of how much I get paid because it's easier to say it. You know, I get close to $200,000 with medical, so it only makes sense to stay there and do this in between while I build up. You know, and get everything settled and adjusted. I mean, you guys see me. I'm hustling, trying to fucking make everything perfect. Are you an IT expert? No. Alright. I got another signal going in short. 2 in a row. Most likely is not going to fail. Most likely. This didn't even update yet. We're probably... Okay, there it goes. If it goes to the next one, I'm going to be so annoyed. There's so many close ones here. Here in Central Europe, 200K is only possible with OnlyFans. Maybe that's what I do. Yeah, with medical and a pension. Okay. Post a link. I mean, I use these horns for penetration. Was that too much? After this trade, I'm gonna get off. I'm not gonna get off. I'm gonna take like a 15-minute break. Eat a protein bar, drink some water, and then we'll get out the treadmill.
One minute to
Okay, this held. This fucking held.
Daddy? Is that you?
What are you doing? Waiting for my dog. Come this way. Why you go that way? Still running strong. I mean, we're denying this area. I don't see why we don't fall. Maybe we can get a wake up.
10 seconds to the money shoot.
What's in 10 seconds? Oh, 30-year bond.
Full sport 878%. Full sport 878%.
You want to go pee-pee? Be in a second. We're almost done. Let's see. Thank you, Pet. That was very nice of you.
Minecraft server. Welcome to the Bell Daddy.
Oh, it wants it. Let it be. Okay, 50% is 94.09 around about. I like to take it a little bit before it, and then do the top of this fair value gap, 83s.
Daddy, chill.
If you
So 4.78 for the high yield, 4.871 for the high yield. With the US selling 30-year bonds of $22 billion worth and awarding 59.56% for bids and high. Primary dealers take 9.36%, direct 27.23%, and indirect 63.41%. So the top three were 0.7 base points.
look at your trading journal chat. I took this on my paper account. Fuck my life. I guess he fuck my life. Let's see. What time was that? I can't see. Was this morning? 7:10? Well, that's a crazy trade. Very good. You know what it got you in there? The Soul Collector. But that was a good one. Very nice. Oh, midnight. It's deciding right now, Finn. If you just go ahead now. Give it some time. What's MNQ doing? Could be stalling it. This is choppy though. But we do pretty good in chop. As long as it gives me like you know, some follow through. I'm cool with. All right, lower high swipes. Fetch on a 30-second. That was a nice swipe up. Yep, right to the 61 probably, and now we should continue down. What are you using markets? What does that mean?
Daddy? Is that you?
Timmy Turner? You were definitely born in the 80s or 90s.
Daddy, chill.
UK Navy
Run a
says
short
3
on
vessels
oil.
struck in Arabian Gulf in the past 24 hours.
Oh. I just heard oil. Let's fucking rip it down. Right? Is that what they said? UK Navy, 3 vessels struck in the Arabian Gulf in the past 24 hours. That should be bearish as fuck. No? Something got struck. Yeah, it says the UK Navy. That should be bearish. Nah, let's keep it the 1 there. Oh, the UK? UK's been a bad boy lately. Mr. Trumpster is not very happy with you guys. Or Spain. I don't know. Who knows? I think you guys were I think UK and Spain said that they weren't gonna let us land like our aircrafts there so we can do shit. You wanna back Israel? I don't know. I know where you're going with. I know where you're going with. I meant to say I know where you're going with that. Oh, are they? UK is the one that backed out of the insurance for the oil? Oh. Well, yeah, who the fuck wants to pay for that? Let's be real. They're blowing up ships. Yeah, I don't want you guys to go in there. Or they should put on their shit like, uh-oh. They should put on their shit that, hey, if you get blown up over there, we're not gonna fucking back you up. Which is fair, in my opinion, right? Bro, if they had insurance, I would just be sending ghost ships in there. I'll be sending ghost ships in there. Yo, my boat got blew up, bro. You gotta give me 200 million. I know. Oh my god. All right, we might be wrong on this. We got one more chance here, and then after that, it's donezo. It looked really good. Surprised. I don't see any news. Could be going to that range. Could be. Got like one this is the last opportunity right here.
Daddy? Is that you?
DH, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
There you go. See, that's the third time we got a bear's candle off rejections. Is NQ going up? Because they've been doing the opposite, right? Okay, so it looks like it wants to go up, right? NQ. All right, the 50% moved up a little bit. Yeah, I got house money to play with. I don't want to give it back though. Morning time was a little rough, and then we just used patience. Crawled back out. If this fails again, then we gotta close it because it couldn't just be a grinder. So I would say like this lower high here just gets broken, then it's done. I'm wrong. Completely wrong. But this is three times now. I trade NQ and gold mostly, and oil's been fire, so we've been going to oil. I used to trade oil back in the day, but once Trump gets into office, it's usually dead. But now we're in an oil war, so we're in that liquid gold war. What the fuck does this want? Think it's a grind, guys? Choosing, right? All right, there's again. Like the tunes? I switch it up. Yesterday we were playing gangsta music. We were trying to be see who can give me the hardest one. That sounds really awkward to say, huh? Who can give me the toughest one? Sounds awkward too. You know what the fuck I mean. Think I need a magnet? Yeah. See, I just keep grinding. Like, that looks phenomenal to fall. I mean, next step is fucking Jumanji. 96, 93. Donnie. See the wicks? This is 1, 2, 3, 4 wicks in a row. Did we had that before? We had 1, 2, 3, and then it ripped through. 1, 2. It pulled down and then ripped up, and now we got 4 this time, and they both close. Like, very bearish, right? Right on the fucking trend line. The 0.61 extension. Or the pullback. Pullback, sorry. All right. This is finally at the zone, so let's see. We could get a rip up here on NMNQ, and that would bring down oil, right? Let's see. Wish you again. 13 seconds.
Daddy? Is that you?
Oh, it's me.
Pablo, welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
This needs a break up past 72's MNQ. Let's look at the VIX. What a choppy day for VIX. Still falling. Fucking gold. Oh, Apex needs to fucking bring it back. Yeah, I will. I will.
Daddy? Is
What
that
indicators am I using? These are my own personal indicators that I coded. You can get access to it if you join my free Discord and then join the VIP. VIP is a 30-day free trial. After the 30-day free trial, it is $1 a day. You don't have to use it. It's just something you guys can. I use it every day. We have reversals. We have my own personal order block, which is the bully blocks. Those are my own criteria. And then we have momentum plays, especially in the morning. And then this, my candle colors is red is obviously downtrend, green is uptrend. Gray means it doesn't know what the fuck it wants. We've been having that all day, right? A lot of gray. Orange is semi-overbought or oversold. And golden yellow is extremely overbought or oversold. It just doesn't want to go down, guys. Honestly, if it breaks this higher high, I'm out. At 36. I mean, I'm only like fucking 2 points away, so I might as well just let it wick out or try to win. Alright, I'm out. I lost. It was just a grinder. It didn't close above this, so that's what pisses me off. M&Q is still kind of grinding. Gold is a fucking great long right now. A great long on gold if you're trading it. I would say 131.9. And if you want to get real frisky, 136. Let's see what gold ends up doing. Let me know on how it goes. I'm going to take a 15-minute break, though. I got to eat a protein bar. Get the treadmill out. Take my dog out real quick. It's raining, so he's not going to want to be outside long. For some reason, if I do get logged off, I'll be right back on for TikTok. If you guys can, just give me 5 likes. 5 likes. Just to keep me, Oh, on gold, you took it? Yeah, I'm getting bullish signals here. If it closes below 119.9, then you got to get out. But it looks good. If this fucking collapses, I'm gonna be so annoyed. But I'm not gonna chase it. We're going to accept our fate. Alright? Alright, I'll be back. Look at this thing. Look at it. It's gonna collapse. It's gonna be such a huge candle just to punch me in the face. I'm back. What did gold do? Did it hit my area that I said? The 50%? It did. So you should have got out some of your profit there, and then at least whatever. All right, cool. And, you know, oil just fucking is just waiting for news, I guess. Oh, I'm going to set up my treadmill, so. Oh, look, me and Noah are back. Daily with the heart. Thank you so much. Me and Noah are my two #1 girls now. All right. What are we looking like here? As soon as you try to leave, it pulls back in. I know. Fucking stupid. All right. Let's get this money, boys. Let's turn this into a 10K day. I feel like I've been pretty patient, though, right? Like, I want to go in harder, but I can't. I can't. Oh, damn, you guys got me to 14K likes. You guys are awesome. I don't care what they say about you. About you guys. Your daddy don't like you? I'm your new daddy. All right. See what I look like here. My fucking shoulders are hurting me a lot. All right. Let's start this treadmill, baby. I'll be going faster. think I'm just getting really used to it now. What's been moving better right now since I've been gone? I feel like Apex is gonna lift the gold soon, right? Let's see. Where did I read? They gotta lift it soon. All chop. Oh man, it looks like it. Gold's fucking really good right now. That means I have to turn off my Apex, which is okay. I could do that really quick. Wow. All right. I might have to turn off Apex here. Apex is off. Just for this. Just for this. Thank you, Daily. You're awesome. Double bottom, right? Double bottom. It's divergent. 30-second. Looks good. 5-minute. Meow. Meow. Thank you for the gift. The kitty cat gift. Yeah, I'm gonna send a message to you VIP members. So my bully blocks, the signal is not a guarantee. It's just to assist you and letting you know if that candle is bullish or bearish. Obviously, it needs to be green in the direction to be going, or red. Maybe that's something I can add into it. I'm also adding in midlines with the tops. I'm working on it now. I just took off. I think it's going to go up a little bit, maybe. I don't know. We're going to have to judge this. You think keep going? Yeah, I got a soul collector. I just turned off my Apex so I can fucking trade Lucid. I mean, so I could trade gold. Lucid, you can still trade gold on. I don't have anything to go off of this. I don't think we've been down here for a while. Yeah, I'm not like excited about it. I'm gonna wait for a rocket and a higher low. Gold slips over 1% on strong dollar using rate cut bets. I'm getting a minor bearish signal there. So my eye itches. NQ. Oh, all right, yeah. I'm going back to NQ. I'm gonna turn my Apex back on because gold looks a little bit undecided, in my opinion. We need to dump a little more though. 600s. Already been filled. That's why. So why, brother? That's why. Yeah, that's why I'm uneasy about gold. Oh, look at oil. Gold collector. Everything's kind of dumping a little bit. Oh no, that's gold. I'm sorry. Stupid ass me. Sorry. Scratch that. High or low on gold. It might rip up. I'm just not sold on it. I'm not sold on it. Fuck you, oil. MNQ. I just need to come down a little more. It just doesn't... There's no opportunity there. Keep an eye on gold, because I'm curious. If we don't get this, then I don't give a fuck. I don't want to, I don't know. I only want to be with you. What's this one? Time? Can't remember. I'm trying to think what I want to play. I'm not doing anything right now. '90s road trip. What's that one, you think? This is too much girl power for me. I love this song, though. I wish it was that easy, Leanne. But it is not. I feel like Daily, Fanatic. I think he listens to this while he's showering. And gets out. Dances to it naked. I'm calling it right now.
Daddy? Is that you?
Leanne, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I knew it. And helicopter with? I can't even do what I was gonna do. He feels empowered with this song. It could be, Leanne. But shorting, just taking a guess and shorting, your bank account needs to be very, very large. Then squirrel. Can a squirrel get a nut? Thank you for the gifts. Gotta keep my electricity bill up somehow, right? See. Lightning! You're as fast as lightning, bruh. Oh my god. Are these all women's songs? Once upon a midnight. Here's fucking oil. Fuck you! And guess what? It never closed above my resistance line. This is still a good trade. We would have been a win. I'm just a little bitch. Entered what? Gold? You longed it? Oh, 133. You better pray, brother. Hey, you need to start getting funded accounts so you don't get scared like that. $400 balance is not enough. Not enough money. If you get funded accounts, if you buy a prop firm, you can get $50,000 of buying power for like $80. But you have a chance for this to come back up. I don't know about 133. That's pretty fucking high. But you got a chance. But sorry, man. You're at a 50-50 right now, and you're already down $200. It's either walk away now or hold it until it's gone. Yeah, start praying. I mean, you might be able to recover some of it, you know? We do think that this is a bottom here. We do think this is a bottom user, so I would say if it goes below 111, then close it. It's low here. But that's up to you. The fuck made you go on 133? See how this is just not going up fast? Well, it makes me nervous. We'll keep checking on it. Yeah, we might get another long on oil. I'm going to long oil for a scalp. Taking it out at... If I can fucking put my order in, because it won't let me do it. Looking for 95.08 as my TP. You little fucker. Why are you doing this to me? Alright, it closed below. But we're in the other one, so we're good. We still got another shot to go up. M&Q's going. This is what I wanted. I'll keep an eye on it. I need to watch oil real quick. We need this to get a candle break up here. Let's see. We need a bullish candle. I'll flip back to M&Q. Just give me a second. I can't suggest you to do anything, but if it starts breaking those lows again, you need to get out. I'm gonna put this to 1. I don't know why I fucking... Fuck. Am I wrong on this one, huh? Fuck you. Alright, we're gonna stop trading oil after this because I'm reading it a little bit. I'm not reading it wrong. It's going a little bit more than I want. I'm fucking wrong. If it closes above this, though, 53s, like... Alright, we close below. Gonna close it. Close it! Trying to get better at it. Alright, this is a long buy again. Too long. It's not that much juice, but around 638. I'm in 4 because it's so small. Why the fuck can I put my shit there? So I'm looking for like 638, 640. If it wants to come up, it can. This is M&Q. Yeah, you're telling you want me to tell you what to do, and I can't.
Daddy? Is that you?
Fine, Heisel. Welcome to the saddle, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Oh, baby. Every time I look around. What was my other loss? $85? Yeah, if you're asking, I'll look at it really quick for you. Alright, we got one left. Alright, it already swept the lows again. You have divergence here. If it crosses above 115.8, you might have a chance. Again, it looks like a grinder. I can't give you the exact what's going to happen. We're at a resistance level. Me, personally, you should have closed it fucking 30,000 points ago. But I would hold it a little bit longer. Fuck it. Like, I keep thinking this is the bottom. So you might get a sweep up. to 126.6. I would take your loss around there. All right, you have a rocket here. You have a little bit of a chance. Just hold it a little bit longer. If it starts breaking below 109, get the fuck out. All right? I'm screaming at 109. But you got a chance for it to keep going. So you have a chance for it to keep going up now. Literally got a rocket. And then you better go fucking pray to your God, okay? And say thank you if it goes up. Fucking oil. I see, I'm glad I fucking got to man up and take the loss. Woo! Swipey, swipey.
US airline shares fall as oil prices surge near $100 per barrel after attack on oil tankers in the Gulf. So United Airlines falling about 4%, American Airlines down 4.2%.
American Airlines, you know why? Because we already can't really afford airplane tickets, right? As it is. And now fuel prices go up, which means tickets got to go up. Got a little micro short here. I'm going to take it out. Got some of it back, right? Oh, user, you're fucked, bro. Don't fucking... This is a normal pullback, bro. Don't trade money. You're gonna... Here's a lesson to you. Ready? Don't trade money. You're gonna beat yourself over with, alright? If you're gonna kill yourself over it, don't fucking use the money. There's your life lesson. Yeah, you gotta take risks, but if it's gonna hurt you, you're doing the wrong thing. Probably the best advice I'm ever gonna give you. If you're already asking how to buy a funded, then you need to go and study.
Daddy? Is that you?
Amen. So, like, this is just a normal
Daddy?
pullback. This can keep
Is
ripping
that
to the
you?
sky.
What you may call it. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
But honestly, if you don't learn how to trade or do anything, take that advice that I just gave you. If you're already questioning yourself, this is the fucking long here, fucker. If you're already questioning, damn, I missed it. If you're already questioning yourself, then it's not a good... If you can't afford to lose it, then don't fucking do it. Literally, just gave you life. Or you need an asset that gets you a longer term money back. Like a house. Even though you can't buy nothing with $400 for a house. Like me. I got a house. I was very lucky to do my research. I studied the 10-year bond. I almost fucking targeted it perfect. I almost targeted it perfect for a house. Got my house for 350 grand. It's worth $1 million today. Do your research. Study.
Tesla converts XAI investment into
good
SpaceX
choices.
stake ahead of IPO.
I'm also sicko. Did you not see my wife's name when she came in here? Nipple Slaughter? Yo, I can't believe that girl had that name. That's crazy. And I wasn't tooting my own horn. I'm trying to like give you a life lesson here. You gotta do your homework. Homework first. There's a reason why they taught you this in school. Homework first, then play. Now what are they doing? No homework, play. And now look what's happening to the young kids. They don't know how to do shit. We're being attacked from the inside. Wow, fucking oil. Yeah, I know. And it was perfect too. Like, dead ass. This was an easy one too. Lower high gold, a Ford kid. Nah, gold's gonna high or low? Yeah, this is gonna rip up, bro. This is gonna rip up. I gotta turn on my Apex every time I fucking trade this. I'll go in one though. Going in one. Tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. Teenage dirtbag baby like you.
According to Israeli Broadcasting Authority citing sources, the Security Cabinet will discuss the ground operation in Lebanon during its meeting this evening.
Yeah, I should have listened to my own self before, but I was really confused about this move.
Also seeing reports that
You got a
according to the FT,
nice
Tesla is granted a license to supply electricity in the UK.
You got a nice head and shoulders here, though. Look at it. Look at it. Just look at it! Left shoulder. Wow, this is hard to do while walking. Got really dizzy. Does got a lot of room, but I don't trust it to hold it the whole time.
So further from the FT piece, Musk's Tesla has been granted a license to supply electricity to UK households and businesses as the company widens its footprint in the nation's energy system. Regulator Ofgem said that on Thursday it had approved Tesla Energy Ventures
Tesla
as
should be
supplier
ripping right now.
following a robust application, assessment, and approval
Is that
process
you?
over the past several months.
Vila.
The FT adds that the move threatens to further disrupt Britain's retail energy sector after a decade of rapid change. Challenging companies such as Octopus Energy have taken market share from leading suppliers such as British Gas.
I always fucking get the top on these. Like, I think I'm right, but I always do this to myself. If I was to enter, I'd be entering in now. Like, alright, I've been two.
Daddy?
Walking too
Is
slow.
that you?
Her name was Kiki. Welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Her name was Kiki. wanted. Mercenary. Ugh, it just comes down here again. I'm gonna fucking puke. I wanted, I needed. All I needed is you. My mind. Legendary. It was 50%.
Daddy?
5 minutes.
Is that you?
Oof. 5 looks sketch, but we're still good. High or low? It's fighting between these two right now.
Marky P, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Guys, if you're not following, hit that follow button. Drop me 5 likes. Keep me out of TikTok jail. Ah! This is annoying. Well, we gotta see what this does. If it breaks a low, then no good, period. Maybe it's doing a double bottom. Nah, it's too high. Buy or sell? We're in a buy on gold, but really dwindling sideways on us. Man, fucking oil, bro. We would have had a banger there. See, I got out here, and it's still rejecting pretty well. This should be a good short. Maybe 628 on NASDAQ, but doesn't seem like there's enough risk to reward there. Gonna go up? Think so? Let's see. Needed to break that neckline, and then it should rocket like moon rocket. Unnecessary. Ooh, what'd I do? Early in the morning, rising to the streets. Light me up that cigarette, and I strap shoes on my feet. Things went wrong. Reason why my money's all gone. I got a Dalmatian. I can still get high. Feel like a motherfucking riot. Life is. Oh, you might get shot. Vest. Is what I got. Love it.
So we're seeing that the US CBP is developing a four-part system for tariff refunds according to Accord filing, and the four parts are between 40 and 80% complete.
Hi, I entry buy at 105 market goes up right now. No? You guys are funny. You guys need to research before you guys start doing anything. Yeah, you can get your feet wet, you know, and spend a little money, but some of you guys are like really out there. I need to capitalize on you guys. Volume still good, guys? Miss me. Underneath milky twilight. Plan on 1 year of misery minimum? Yeah. You know what happens? A lot of people have beginner's luck. Top got you good, WT. Yeah, it is not, today's a difficult market. But a lot of newcomers, they get newbies, they get that beginner's luck and they think they can they think they got it, right? And then guess what? One fucking month later, the whole market will shift, and then you're like, what is going on? And then you've already lost your 10 G's. They do it over and over again. Take one apple. Even 1 year is not that bad. That's a pretty discouraging to say, right? 1 year is not that bad. I mean, I had my ups and downs my whole career. But Man, this thing is fucking... This thing sucks. Alright, this is not gonna happen. Close below this. We're completely wrong and we gotta get the fuck out. How much time is left in this candle? 40 seconds. 40 seconds. You gotta hold it. We gotta see. 30 seconds. That one guy's fucking stabbed himself in the stomach as we speak. That's fucked up to laugh about. Alright, this looks like it's gonna close, right? Can we get a little swipe back? Just to get like $30 back? Man, this thing fucking sucks. D, bro. That one kid's going like this. Ah, I hate my shit. Sorry, brother. Fucking X of death, too. I am. Multiple counts, yes. I turned my Apex off to trade this gold. I wish I didn't. Imagine it fucking rips up. I'm gonna be so annoyed. How are you down today, Daily? Oh, from last night? Thought we did like an okay coming back. I'm just curious if this pulls back a little bit and I'll get out. We're not getting our money back. If I do, this is bullshit market. If I get this back, it's pure luck. Dead ass. I was ready to close below this lower low. Ah, damn, 770? Could it be the manipulation? I don't even fucking know. Fuck. Look at this thing. Love me, love me. I got $100 back here so far. I'm prepared to take the loss. All right. Oh my god. By the time that filled, 155 right there. Dominic Rivetta, thank you for following. I appreciate you.
Welcome, Dominic.
I'm over I'm over gold.
Daddy? Is that you?
It's like everything we trade, the follow through is fucking dick. Alright, let's turn this all back on. Damn, that fill was bad.
King, ha ha ha. Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Fucking look at this trade. Alright, Soul Collector. Yeah, M&Q's bullshit. Go back to oil. Sugar. We're in profit for the day, so like, this is basically, as long as I don't go to red, this is like free money. We can start leveraging it. About like $500 on each, which was a little more, but it's okay. Been treating you? Yeah, it's probably doing the opposite, right? Well, M&Q's been fucking sideways. Come, my lady. Sugar. The only issue here is there's no more stops. It's to the moon, or it's not. I mean, for what kind of day it is, we did a pretty good job with maintaining our losses. I think so. This is gonna go up. It's gonna get real whippy, so be careful. I still hate them. You hate gold? I hate fucking gold. Oh,
Daddy?
man. We
Is
would have been
that
almost
you?
break even here, probably. It's okay. What a manipulation, though. That 50%, be careful at 113.2. You know, maybe you can watch the area.
Trader, you made 10K yesterday. Now you made 15K today. You're amazing. JD. Jesus. Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I'm more interested in oil right now, to be honest with you. I think we're going to get a rip up. Oil's going to rip the fuck up. Silver doing. Silver looks like shit. Silver's not even fun anymore. No, Mr. Bastard. Honestly, we're waiting for oil right now. Hey guys, say these 3 words really fast as you can. Oil, beef, hook. 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 Oil, be fucked. Oil, be fucked. Oil, be fucked. Caught you, that Irish. Oil, be fucked. Oil, be fucked. Oil, be fucked. Oil beef hooked. Oil beef hook. Oil beef hooked.
NYMEX diesel April futures settle at around $3.89. Gasoline April futures at $2.96. WTI crude April futures settling at $95.73 a barrel, which on this session is up $8.48 or 9.72%. And natural gas April futures are settling at around $3.23. Anthropic is introducing the first Claude technical certification later this year.
Beef, not bead. Yes, I do have a signal here. But let me just make sure. It's a big one, I think. Yeah, it's a big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Saves me. Here's a big guy. I would wait for another one of my bully blocks to print and then see if it
Daddy?
rejects it.
Is that you?
They're saying oil to 150. I mean, it used to be 150, so it's not like it's something new. The only time that we ever saw it -0 was Trump. When he said, drill, baby, drill. Maverick, yeah, you saved yourself, bro. But I feel like it's going to be a not a fun time to 150. I mean, to be honest with you, next stop is all the way the fuck up here. Where is that? 9680?
Daddy? Is that you?
Fuck. $5? Over here, it's in New Jersey. I'm surprised. It's still like $3. Did I accidentally change this? Sorry. Look at fucking gold. All right. We still need to play a higher low on this, okay? All right, I got a message.
Daddy? Is that you?
Was there a school shooting? Daily, that's why everybody got fucking mopeds over there, bro. You got a moped? Or you got a beater? Bro, what do you do over there all day? Do you just drink? I probably would be. Fuck yeah, I'd buy a horse. Galloping on the sand beaches in the Bahamas. Hold up. Sorry. My son wanted to show me something. I trade, drink, fish, and that's it. Daily? That someone's got an amazing retirement life. He said, fuck, that's lit. That's a good life. Even if this collapses, I still kind of want another pullback after. We got to be smart with this one. I'm surprised too, because Arizona. I really want to just wait a second. I know this looks great for a short. All right, there's our shift. All right, now wait for a pullback. Oh, they'll call you fucking a citizen, right? Don't we own the Bahamas though? Or no? Does USA own the Bahamas? Or is it still one of the European countries? All right, here we go. UK does, but they're also independent. Fucking UK!
US Trade Representative Greer is to travel to France March 15th to 16th.
All right. See this denial here? If you want to do a starter, we can. I'm going to do a starter. Starter. But if this can't hold, then we're wrong, okay? We're wrong.
And US Trade Representative Greer is to meet China's He Lifeng alongside Treasury Secretary Besant in Paris.
All right. That's a denial in my book, okay? This is could be a potentially crazy short. First target will be 95.12. And then we'll try 87. It can go even lower. It can go even lower. I don't know how to judge this one. I want to go in more, but you know how whippy this fucking shit could be. You gotta put it up a little bit. 96.41 is my stop. This is the oil. Oh shit, I'm on a 30-second chart. Fuck. I hope that was good. I hope it was good. Maybe I fucked up. What do you guys think? I mean, 30-second looks clean as fuck. It looks clean as fuck. Damn. I mean, it's denying the fair value gap. It's pushing down. We should be Gucci. We should be good. I fucked up a little bit on that one doing the 30-second. My bad, guys. Still think we good though. 5-minute and the 30-second looks clean. Come on, daddy. Lower high, lower high, lower high. Yes, we're in 30 seconds. So it does make it less whatever. 1 minute looks fucking juicy. The only problem is this area here at 95.34. We gotta watch that area, okay? The only fair value gap that's really left. So
Voice news disconnected.
and this could rip the fuck up. I mean, this is a bull flag too. There's a lot of different fucking shit going on right now. What are you guys thinking? M and Q. Bow, bow, ba-dow, bow, ba-dow, bow, ba-dow. Bow, bow, ba-dow, bow, ba-dow, bow, ba-dow. I'm just here for music and good stuff. We be chilling, Jaws. We be chilling. Gotta make it exciting in between, you know what I mean? Do you trade? Oh, 5 minute. You do trade. You just ask to check the 5. Wow, gold. Woo! Hope you got out of this, Bob. Fuck you, bro. Fucking. This wants to go to the next one. It is what it is. I was on the 30-second chart. I fucked up. Ah. Can't get a fucking break with oil recently. I kept saying to myself, very easy to trade. Very easy to trade the oil. What's that, Maverick? Oil? Ah, man. Let me get off the 30-second. It looks so good. All right, next stop. 97s. I mean, most likely we're going to the 1.23s. I just don't know if it wants a stair step. I don't want to hold a stair stepper. NASDAQ, I'm actually going to go long now, guys. 4. I'm going to take 50% if it'll fucking let me. Most likely this whole thing here. Wow, 50% is really low. We'll take out 2 here and see if it comes up more. All right, there's that 50%. Come on, move it. Might have filled. Fucking filled on me. Sorry, that was a quick one. That level fucking held really well. You caught that, Daily? Damn, you watching, bro. You watching. We don't want it to be a loser, so just be careful. We held 1 out of the 4. I feel like it wants 50 regardless. You have to read? What do you got to read? What do you mean? This bully blocks, I'm going to be giving it to you. Well, you guys got a part of it already. Oh, you didn't mean to say I had to read? Oh, shit. It's going red on me. Caught it? Damn, you guys are quick. You guys are faster than me. I try to always say, you know, like what I'm doing, but that was quick. I'm going to get out of this if I can. Or stop being a pussy. What do you guys think? How did you type that, Chrissy? Why you say sorry? Man, I'm undecided on this. I'm undecided. Oh, you're texting your daughter? That's hilarious. So we'll go low. I'm not too sure about that. Still looking for that. I'm still looking for that 632s. Smutty Book Club. Very interesting. They give you like weekly books or monthly books. Man, sometimes a good story will be really fucking good. That's cool though. Do you guys like? Do you guys do like a meetup and talk about it? Shut up! You really do? It's like a fuck. It's like one of those like in the movies. That's pretty wild. Or wineries. Now that's my style right there. I'm about to join a fucking book club just to go to the winery. I like it. But what if like it's a shitty book? Oh, sometimes they are shitty. Then like, what do you guys talk about? Like, you're gonna go there and it's gonna be like I would be like, I'm skipping this fucking meeting because this book sucks. I know. I'm waiting to see if it bounces. I should have gotten out, right? And then gotten back in. How shitty it was, we just drink and pour it out. I'm kind of jealous. It sounds fun. Gives me a reason to drink. So, like, I live in New Jersey, but, like, if you go, like, west New Jersey into PA, they have awesome fucking wineries, you know? Live bands playing. Fucking fresh grapes right off the fields. You can't fucking beat it. Having a good time. Very good rejection off of it. 1320 is a 50 is another entry to go long. I just don't know if I want to go long with that big ass candle because it might pull back and then rip up.
Daddy? Is that you?
Want to dance? Sure.
UV Dodo. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I want to join the book club now. No, it's a buy. I'm long right now. I didn't get my entry yet. I've been live streaming for a while now. 5 hours? We took a 30-minute break, and now we're walking, so we're exercising at the same time. Gotta build, bro. Gotta go what's hot. What made me live stream with a mask? Well, I was born like this. But, no, I got a career job, and it's easier for me to hide. What the fuck's a Therian? I am walking right now, yes. Man, it never went up. Could be wrong. Trying to hit the bar. Yeah, we gotta keep it healthy, you know what I mean? Lost mind, that's a no. Well, I don't know what a Therian is. What's that mean? Help me out. Maybe I'm stupid. But yeah, walking. Make sure we get the extra steps in. Summer's coming, baby. Summer's coming. I really need one of these to fucking break previous highs. It might fucking liquidity grab, and I did an asshole thing to do. An animal? That's an animal for you, baby. I am an animal. But I get what you mean now. Because I'm a bully. Wow! Fucking MNQ. My fucking news is off.
U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent tells Sky News that an international coalition could protect ships in the Strait of Hormuz.
Meow. How do you do a bull noise? Well, this is my real voice. I was born like this. Well, this is my fake voice. This is my real voice.
All I wanted to do was be accepted growing up. I just wanted to be liked by heroes that are funded.
Daddy, chill.
That was my real voice, yeah. This is my fake voice.
Real voice.
It was news, but I don't know what the fuck it means. International coalition could protect ships in the Strait of Hormuz. Another fucking what's it called?
Funded hero is my daddy. I will give you a free account to give away.
Daddy, chill.
I choose the winner. I don't know what you would have to give a code. Dang, free account? I don't know if you're a scammer or not, bro. You need their social security number though, right? You need their social security number? Let's see. Hey, this is my time to do the random wheel, guys. This is my time. Full name and email.
So Treasury Secretary Bessent on Sky News again says it was always in our plan that the US Navy or an international coalition could have to escort tankers.
Full name and email. I'm not really buying it, my brother. Let's see.
And Bessent says, I believe that as soon as militarily possible, we will be escorting vessels through.
See, I'm looking at your shit, bro. How do I know it's you? How are you getting money? What are you doing in life? Oh wait, we gotta let's concentrate.
On ships in Hormuz says it is a prospect as soon as we have control of the skies.
Looking for a long soon here. That really broke over. I kind of want to do a starter. I'm not gonna lie. Ah. I mean, Leanne, if you think that's down, then I don't know what to tell you. Oh, you have your own. What's your prop firm? What do you mean you sent in Discord? I did 2 starter at bottom of my range. I sent in Discord. Oh, for the range thing? Yeah, fuck. I wanted to go long. I want to go long. I'm gonna try one. Yeah. So these, when you got a nice soul collector, right?
So Trump
and then
just
it's instantly
touting
a
on
rocket
Fed's
fair value
Powell
gap.
again, saying, where is too late Powell today? He should be dropping the interest rates immediately, not waiting for the next meeting.
Dude, I haven't heard him in fucking months, right? Powell?
Daddy? Is that you?
So again, Trump on Truth Social is saying that Powell should not be waiting for the next Fed meeting to drop rates.
Financial juice.
As a Forex.
You know what's scary, though? If he's demanding rate drops, that's not good either. Not always good. Good short term, but long term, that means fear. It's like a COVID interest rate drop. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, funded hero. Come back with when you're bigger. Bonnie boy. I am long. I wanted that to rip up faster, though. I did. I definitely wanted that to rip up faster. Yeah, I got a lot of scammers in here, bro. Alpha Daddy. That's why. When you make it, people come in and try to scam. So, why are you trying to go against me? Oh, man. Could be wrong. No. I don't like going around opposite sides. Get up and up again. Down. Down. Up it up again. Get up again. Never gonna keep me down. Up it up again. Never gonna keep me down. I think I'm doing okay now. Oil's the only one that's tricking me. Fucking gold, bro. Holy shit. I'm glad I took that loss. Yeah, see, oil went right to the spot, guys. Went right to the spot. This is what I was talking about before. Do you guys want to try again? On oil? Dead ass. This is I'm gonna do one. We'll do one and then we'll come back and see. Oil beef hooked. Minimally, this should come up to the 50%. I am short on oil and long on MNQ. This is the next level that I was talking about that it can reject, and it's rejecting now. 50% is 95.45. It scares you? Don't be such a pussy. Man.
So Netanyahu holds first press conference since the start of the war with Iran.
Oh, God. What was that?
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save.
So hungry. If this can't hold, then probably no good. Sucks, but might want the bigger one. Got a couple down here. There you go, Nico. You're right. Fuck. I'm glad I'm only in one. He's really checking it out. Daily, I don't know if he could just be somebody pretending to be him.
So I think I found the video. I'll pop it on the feed.
I mean, if you wanna
IRGC official says if our energy infrastructures are attacked, we will burn the region's oil and gas infrastructure. It's according to state media.
I gotta put a stop loss. If our energy infrastructures are attacked, we will burn the region's oil and gas. What's IRGC? I would think this would go up, no? I'm looking for 95.55 for oil. I'm still in my NASDAQ long. I don't know. That was a little weird.
Daddy?
Who's IRGC? Can anybody help me?
We have posted the video of Netanyahu speaking. I think it's the latest one. Again, of course, it's in Hebrew.
Is that Israel? Come on, gold, you little fucker. I mean, NASDAQ. Being soft. I'm going to take a little out if it pops up.
Netanyahu says Hezbollah will pay a heavy price for its
Islamic
aggression.
Revolutionary Guards Corp. Okay. Wait, is that the offsetting ones? Oh, shit's about to get real, huh? Yeah. All right. The 50's right there. Sorry. I just want to take one out. Next TP is 619.20s for MNQ. So this is what happens with these bully blocks. If you got an entry here, if there's like one or two just slightly below, sometimes it'll go down there and rip face and then come right the fuck back up. Probably fighting that cookie. Yep. I call the cloud the cookie because it loves to come back and touch it. It's almost like a pervert. I have MNQ on and
Netanyahu says that the Iranian regime has a plan to destroy Israel with ballistic missiles and is attempting to develop a nuclear bomb.
That's a little scary, no? Still got to get past. It's not getting past. I'm in a long on NASDAQ and a short on oil. That's what I'm thinking, Tweak, right?
Netanyahu says that we're dealing heavy blows to Iran's Revolutionary Guard and Basij forces.
I think I might take this. I'm gonna close my Nasdaq. It's in the green. Just not feeling it. Yeah, it looks. I'm gonna add one more to it. Right know what it's like. Baron got that dip way back. Fuck yeah, he did. Yo, Baron's about to be the next Nancy Pelosi. Watch.
Netanyahu says we are changing the Middle East and becoming a regional power, and in some areas, a global power.
So hungry. I'm at 6,000 steps. I need to chug my water. Oil beef hook. Oil beef hooked. Oil beef hooked. Let's see what Nasdaq did. Fuck me. This impatient little fuck. That's what you are. Bully bears, you impatient bastard. You stupid moron. Man, gold was rough. Gold looked fucking super great. That one kid is probably gonna never trade again. Guys, hit that follow button and give me 5 likes. 5 likes each. We got 70 people in here just to keep me out of TikTok jail. Just to keep me out of TikTok jail. They're bullies. Oil be fucked. Gracias, gracias. I'm a bitch. I'm a lover. I'm a sinner. I'm insane. Is that what it is? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, this is what I don't like. This is...
Netanyahu says we can create conditions for regime change, but it's up to Iran's people to take to the streets. We're aiming to stop Iran from moving nuclear and ballistic projects underground.
Alright. Kind of holding here. That sucks. Don't think it goes to the 50%, but do you want to hold it? Do you want to hold it, bully? We're trading oil right now. MNQ. Fucking daddy was right. I think you scared me, Nico. I hate when you come in here and you scare me. You come in here, you force me to play D-Lo. Feel like I'm gonna get robbed. Break of that should send it down. I'm in crude oil, yep. Futures, MCL, micro. Oh, it hit? Man, that would have been a good one. Yes, I'm in oil short. I'm waiting for this to break, the structure. Come on, daily. Let's do it for daily. Get this motherfucking fall, baby. It might hit this 50% before it comes down. FYI. FYI. Might hit that 50% first. Because it's fighting like a motherfucker. Thank you for the gift. Ooh, what did that ain't bad at all, Daily. That ain't bad at all. Well, we can get you $8, brother. Oof, we fallen. Oh my god. We're gonna go down further. Let's look on a larger time frame here. This is the actual like legit fucking crack. When it goes above the cloud on a 5-minute M&Q short one, you'll make $8. Yeah, it loves to swipe it. Likes to touch that hiney, baby. So this could actually start denying here and come up. Trying to think. Trying to think, boys and girls.
Daddy? Is
Can we
that
take
you?
one out? You're not gold, I mean oil. Or stop being a pussy. What am I looking at here? Oh, I want to make sure the 50. Okay, so we got two 50s. If it's a bigger one, we're easily going to go to 95s. Oh, did you guys see that Creativate prop firms, you can log it into Ninja Traders? Was a smooth long? Yeah, I know. I messed it up though. Do 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 do. It did. It did. It always gives it trouble for a minute, you know? You can always get a few dollars there. It might not last that long though. 5.99s, it might rip back up. What is this? This is day trading futures. I love you. Always, forever. Yeah, I'm not even touching gold. Gold kind of played me out. I'm trading oil, NASDAQ. I'm not touching gold right now. If we can get another short here, that'd be beautiful. 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 I'm going to short one more. 3. Should be continuation. Yeah. Tradeovate now has the manual lockout. We got to try to start using that. But oh, what I was saying was you can now use their Ninja Trader mobile with the same login.
Netanyahu says we're creating the ideal conditions for toppling the Iranian regime.
Supposedly it's good, the mobile one. Ninja Trader has a copy trader too, right?
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets.
Just the news. I'm gonna sell on oil be hooked. Tradeify, Intake Profit Trader, Tradeovate have it, Apex Tradeovate doesn't. Yeah, Apex, I don't think it does. Lucid does it though. Stay tonight. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save. Apex probably doesn't want you to lock out, to be honest with you. They want you to fail. Because it's, you know, it's the business. I'm starting to like their rules, though. The new ones. It's kind of saving me money. Doesn't hold this time. It's fucking Dump City. 50% down here. Come on, give me a $1,000 winner, baby. Tonight. Tomorrow. I gotta get my water real quick. It's right here. Thirsty as fuck.
Netanyahu says we struck more Iranian nuclear scientists.
When? I don't believe a damn word. Everything's coming out. Fake news. Fake news. I'll be gone. Be gone. Tomorrow I'll be gone. What's the VIX doing? What a choppy day. Man, it won't fucking fall. Save tonight. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Guys, make sure you hit that follow button. And if you can, give me 10 likes. 10 likes to make sure I'm out of TikTok jail. Especially if you're fucking making money on this shit. You can help me out with 10 likes. Because Daddy's about to fucking make another G. Ball! Sorry for screaming in your ear. Yeah, it's probably definitely hitting an oil. I mean, 100 or probably more. Because the delays are going to come. All right, we're out 2. We got 1 left. Yeah, we want lower gas. We want lower gas. We want lower gas. That's funny. All right, we're at the 50%, FYI. I don't see anything until 94.90, but I'm going to take it at 95. Other than this being the 0.786 pullback on the larger move, there's no reason for it to stop here. Absolutely no reason. Go to the 5. You got nothing. Nothing on the 5. You just got the 50% on the micro pullback. If it's the larger move, it will be 95. We're not sure yet though, right? We're guessing. $15-minute. Beautiful fall. Never know if you don't go. Hey now, you're a rock star. Hey now. Hey. Beautiful. You and me. Nice. That's a great feeling, a free count. Oof. I don't know, Daily. You think they take advantage of it? Gold turns around. Don't speak. Still in this oil short. It does hurts. Don't speak.
So a reminder, at the top of the hour, 4
Hey.
p.m., Trump
Hopefully you lock
and
yourself
Melania
green.
participated in Women's History Month event.
Did you lock yourself out green? Still got 4 fucking minutes of this. That's what sucks of this candle. So it's hard to tell. Gotta dump. I don't see why it doesn't fucking dump. Very good, Alex. Mostly at 4. Unless there's like some kind of earnings. The reason why I stream really long, I'm hustling, right? I'm trying to get followers. And you know, I only have 4 days off of work. Only 4 days. But like on my 4 days off, I hustle, you know? I got a free Discord. We chit chat in when I'm not able to stream. Good day for you. Any day that's green is good. Got 43 new followers. Not too bad. Just trying to get like, you know, over 30 a day. I need to make more videos. I'm not as clutch. Just me. $8 to MOC. If you guys don't know what that means, that's when the Fed either injects or takes money out of the market. Mostly for the NASDAQ. Look at the NASDAQ real quick. Oof. What did it do? Rejected that cookie? Not yet. So it closed above, so it might be looking to go up eventually after it sweeps. Yeah, I should have held this fucking long. Whatever. It was fucking dragging ass. And then it finally ripped up. Broken window, Centerade. What's that? See. Is this it? Monkey Mouse. Maki. MOC. Key. What the heck? They're losing it, Maverick. They're losing it. So you used me to play it? No, you do suck, Daily. Why the fuck did you do that? I'm very upset with you. I'm supposed to say, it's okay, Daily. No, you fucking asshole! You did this! You did this to yourself! Man, when did you get in? Yo, Nico did tell you to short it. I might close this. It's grinding up. I think I'm good. I'm just being a pussy. You didn't get that rip up down here? If it starts rejecting, yeah, but I'm not fucking with gold. Shaking my head, bro. Damn, oil's gonna fucking fall still, probably without me. It's okay. We got out some good profit on there. Alright, we're back down there again. We'll put on Mr. Bastard's favorite song for trading MOC. I mean, what a day, Powers. Where you been? It's fucking sickening. I got you, Mr. Bastard. I gotta wait 1 more minute. Play your song. So if you guys don't know, MOC, the Fed, readjust their books, right? Based on how everything's reacting, they need to adjust their books for the ratio of the fucking the bonds and shit like that. Live, Donald and Melania Trump mark Women's History Month. They're gonna be going live, so be careful. I mean, it's almost the end of the day anyway. So what they do is they either inject money into the market or they take money out. So sometimes the candles can be fucking huge, okay? Or it could be a baby dick. We don't know. Oh, X6 knows it. Wow, somebody told me to play it. I never even heard this before. All right, what do you guys think? Up or down, MOC? Do you think the feds are going to
1 minute
inject
to go down
money
to
in?
weekly market and close imbalance data.
Do you think they're going to inject money in or take money out? Ah, this is risky. Ah, man, look at an hour. If this doesn't hold, we fucking fall. Literally. Up, 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 up. All right, let's do it. I think I'm gonna wait to see if there's a pullback, and then I'll rip it up. All right, here's for you. Woo! Let's go!
10 seconds.
I'm buying!
Market and close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 270 million. Nasdaq 100 buy side 277 million.
Nothing.
Dow
That's
30
bad.
buy side
That's
8.2
weak.
million. Maximum buy side 388 million.
That was low. We might go up. Let's go! All right. 150 on it, baby.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase.
Yo, did that pump anybody up? Buying that with Black Betty playing? That was crazy. What do you mean, what was that? The same thing we talk about every day at 3:50, young lady.
Just a reminder at the top of the hour, Trump is at a Women's History Month event. The video is on the feed for you to
It was
watch.
Women's History Month. That's what that was. Grr, not much. Usually billions. Yeah, that was pretty low. We'll probably get that 355 that you guys tell me about. Why do they have Women's History Month? I mean, for the most part, you know, your mom took care of you, right? Or tried. Yeah, this is a man's world. The man's day. Every day, motherfuckers. Just kidding, women. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's a man's world. Almost X6. They're actually going to be giving me free accounts to give away. I think I need like $100 more to make. And I'll be doing the wheel. The wheel of names. Well, hopefully that's in a good way. But thank you. Thank you for your $2. Put you in that wheel. When I do the giveaway, everybody will be live, and then whoever's here, I'll announce it ahead of time, and we're gonna try the wheel of names. I spent so much money for you to get OnePlus called out amazing trade. To get OnePlus. Thank you. You guys help keep my lights, my electricity bill going. But it's pretty cool. Let's see how much money I got in there right now. You guys gotta spend more! Whoa! We can do a giveaway, guys.
In Sky News, from Sky News, Besant asked if costs would ever make him tell Trump war is no longer affordable. Says absolutely not.
I can. I see someone does it since Lucid gives you the names. Each time your name pops up, you get a free enter, and then when it lands on your name, that spot goes away. Where names? Lifetime customers? I'll definitely do it. So I can give away a 25K Pro eval and a 50K Pro eval. I have 10 viewers. I got 77 viewers. Let me just make sure. But I can't get. Hold on, let me check. Referrals? I got reference numbers. Let me ask support.
So just in regards to the early headlines that we had from Besant, Sky News has just updated that and we'll pop it out again, which has more details.
Stay tuned, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna try to do a giveaway. Just give me a second.
So that article is out on the feed for you to read through. Rainer Besant did make comments to Sky News earlier on, and now, as said, Sky News is just adding more detail to his comments that he made.
Let me ask. I don't know how to fucking do it though. That's the problem. Let me ask.
So, remind a couple of minutes to expect to hear from Trump speaking at Women's History Month event.
Moderator? Think about it. I'm asking in the question. Well, let me claim this anyway. So I only have reference numbers. That's it.
S&P
This is all I
weighs rule
have.
changes that would speed SpaceX S&P 500 entry. They said that they're going to gauge stakeholder demand for the S&P 500 rule change, and according to sources, no final S&P decision has been made and will need consultation.
Dancing in the moonlight. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. All right, let me claim these rewards. Yeah, I don't think I could do it. I don't know how to do it. And then anybody that's on Discord, I will put your name in manually, okay? You don't have to swap back and forth. And then on YT, if you guys want to get in on this 25K pro account and a 50K pro account giveaway, put your name in the comments. This is for Lucid, yes. Moonlight. So everybody that's in here, I'll put you in, and you gotta say that you're here once you get called. If you're not here, then the next person goes, okay? I'm gonna do it.
Just
Everybody that's here in Discord, on TikTok, I'm gonna put your names
they
in.
warned that U.S. intervention in oil futures would be a biblical disaster.
Everyone that's logged in on Discord that's live right now, All right.
We have posted out the article on the feed for you to read through as well.
Yeah, run those lives up, baby. 404. I'm gonna put all the
Heads up,
names in.
the video has started for Trump's event.
If you're on TikTok and the voice channel, you'll have 2 entries. 2 entries. If you're on YT, type your name in the comments. Daddy's gotta figure it out, all right? Somebody taught me this the other day. All right, I got all your names over here. Hold on, it's a way to fucking do this. Do. I gotta turn this fucking. I can't concentrate. Walking and doing this. Where did you go? There you are. Give me a second. Patience. There's a way to fucking copy this and paste it. I gotta change this fucking song. Just a small time girl. How do you do the snippet shit? I love men. Wow. How the fuck you do snippet again? Control. What's the shortcut to snippet? I changed my fucking thing. Control Alt F8. Oh no. What the hell is this? Hold on. Some will lose.
Saudi Aramco claims in recent reports that Aramco is in discussions with Ukrainian companies regarding procurement of interceptor drones and that they are inaccurate. So Saudi Aramco says claims and recent reports that Aramco is in discussions with Ukrainian companies regarding procurement of interceptor drones are inaccurate.
Can't let me do it.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
Sorry, you gotta give me 2 seconds. Believing. Okay, now for the double entries. Double entries. 2. Rich X6. Dad. Fat bastard. John. Morrissey. Not bleaked. Popeye. Powers. Gat. Trader. 88. Week. Ooh, Powers is on YouTube. All right, I'll give you another one. Cindy. It's all right. I know that you're here, Mr. Dad. All right.
Iran's UN envoy says, "We are not going to close the Strait of Hormuz, but it is our right to preserve peace and security in the waterway." Keep in mind, Trump is now approaching the podium as he's about to speak at the Women's History Month event.
All right, you ready? You ready? And if you guys win, you got to join Discord so I can give you the code. Okay? Here we go. This is for the 25K Pro. 25K Pro. Nico Daily Fanatic. Woo! I see you here. I see you. For the 25K Pro. Enter. All right, you guys ready for the second one? You're in there, AG. Oh! X6! The 50K! Fuck. We had 75 people in there. Good job. Good job. All right, I got the codes. Tweak. Make sure you guys give me 20K, man. Free giveaways. Can you guys... Yeah, can you DM me? And then X6, can you DM me too? Yes. The more you guys use my code, the more giveaways. If I get the $1,500... No, DM me on Discord. I guess I could do TikTok too, right? Whatever, just tell me what you're gonna do, X6. You could DM me on TikTok. Yeah, the more you guys use my code, Lucid's gonna give me free accounts to give away. Pretty cool.
Daddy? Is that you?
Where are you, Scott?
So following the close of the US cash equities markets, looking at the market wrap for today's session, saw a renewed surge in oil prices fueled fears that the war in Iran will further disrupt energy supplies and push inflation higher, sending stocks lower, whilst signs of strain emerged in the $1.8 trillion private credit market. Brent crude closed above...
DM me on Discord if you don't mind. Alright, too rich. Alright, got it. You're 2 rich X6, right? Just to confirm. X6. Okay. This is for the 50K Pros going to X6. Okay, sent. And scat is right here. Accept DM. 25K is sent to you also. Let me just make sure. Enter. Let me know if it works. And then hopefully we can do this every day. No problem. I'm glad I can give back to you guys. Fucking awesome. You need to make 6K before April 6th. Dude, you got plenty of time. Of course, I want to do this daily. It would be great. It seems like once I get the $1,500, I can start giving away. They're gonna give me like. It seems like they might give me like 5 a day. I don't know. It depends how much money I make, I think. If I pass, I'll give away an eval. It's up to you, brother. Let me know if it works, guys. Just confirm with me. It was exciting. I wish I could do it a little bit faster. I'm going to figure it out, though. Especially now that I know that I'm going to be getting them. So again, use code BULLY, all caps, BULLY, to get the latest and greatest motherfucking discounts. Powers, I thought you were going to get it for a second. It fucking rolled right past your name. Sorry. So go to the 25K Pro, go to add, and then when you go to purchase it, there's a discount code that you paste that code in. I gotta figure out Apex a little bit better. I was doing Cash App for them, Jaws. I'm gonna try to, Dad, because it's Thursday night, and you know I won't be on. Would you message me? Oh, that was delayed. And guys, make sure you hit that follow button because we will be doing more giveaways. AG says by giving it to me. There's also a Discord one. Nice. All right, X6 got it. He said send me 50, but he already used it. So make sure you guys understand the pro account. The pro account is it's a 1-day pass, but I believe it's live trailing drawdown. Oh, guys, I need $25 more to give away 2 25Ks, 1 50K, 1 25K flex, and a 50K flex. We'll be doing that tomorrow, I bet you. Yes. You guys heard that, right? I'm $25 away from giving away 5 accounts. I'll make the announcement, though. Pretty fucking cool. I'm excited. $25 away from giving away another 5 accounts. I made it! I made it! And of course, you guys got to be following. And we could do double entries. Discord. If you're following Discord, I can get you a second entry. If you're following YouTube, can't say it out loud, YT, it'll get you another one. X6, let me look it up real quick. I don't want to steer you wrong. I know they changed it. Beautiful. Look up the Pro. Pro. Lucid Pro. All right, you got a 50K account, right? So that's a pretty big giveaway. It was a $130 giveaway right there. I feel proud. I think I'm gonna do that. You guys like that idea? If you're live on TikTok and in my Discord as a member, and you're in the voice channel, and if you're watching on YT at the same time. I think in each one will give you an entry. How do you guys like that idea? I think I like that. All right, the 50K Pro Eval worth $130. I'm about to take that shit for myself. I'm kidding. So profit target 3K, max loss limit 2K, drawdown type end of day, but there's a daily loss limit of $1,200. Okay? There's a daily loss limit of $1,200. Now, if you pass, and you can do it in 1 day, 1 day to pass, $1,200 daily loss limit, so it gives you 2 chances to make it. The 25K is $1,000 max loss limit, so basically you have almost your whole account. Because once you pop that, though, unfortunately you only have 250 left. But it's end of day drawdown, pretty clutch. All right, so funded rules. Your payout profit target, you must make $500. Your daily loss limit is $2,000. Your daily loss limit per day is $1,200. Your end of day does scale as your account gets bigger. Consistency, 40%. So you can get a payout in 3 days. You can get a payout in 3 days. So you probably got to make 1,000. So tomorrow, guys, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get the accounts tomorrow. Five account giveaway. What time you guys want me to do it? In the morning, 10 o'clock, lunchtime, or at the end of the day? End of trading day? 1 vote. Lunchtime gets boring though, no? And it's Friday, you're right too. Joel says 12. Yeah, you guys could use the account that day if I give it to you at 12. Or we could even do it at 10 a.m. Whatever you guys want. Well, we can figure it out tomorrow. I'll make an announcement on Discord when I'm going to do it. If you're not in my free Discord, it's in the bio. So if you're not on, you're going to be asked out. Hey, come on, baby. Get me all fired up. Yeah, we're really fucking close to another 5K giveaway of accounts. 5 accounts giveaway, not 5K. Use code BULLY, all caps, BULLY. And if I don't get it, then I don't get it. New to this, what's the best site for day trading? Look at the prop firms. And then, I'll see if I can do some Apex giveaways too. Apex, I gotta use my own cash, so I do the cash app. Cash app.
Daddy? Is that you? My code bully paid off. Nice. You did. It did. It did. And honestly, if I keep getting the codes, then I'll just keep giving them out. I'll keep giving them out. Mr. Bastard, we gotta teach you how to learn Discord. And delete your message in
Daily profits. But I'll make an announcement. For sure. But I need $25 more to give away that many accounts. I'm sure I'll get that probably tonight. And I'm gonna look into Yep, 1 day pass. Mr. Bass. No, I was saying in Discord, you said what the fuck are we doing? But you were in Daily Profits, you were in Daily Profit Discord chat. Don't worry, I got you though. You hate this. It's not that bad once you learn it. It really isn't. Sorry, trying to see if somebody fucking answered me. What time did I ask that at? 4 o'clock? So many questions in here, I can't even fucking find my own. I'll have to ask ChatGPT. All right, guys. You scared? Oh yeah, Pat. We already did it. You missed it. Charles, I don't even know how to get into Discord. I'm old as fuck. If you go, I can't figure it out. I'm just there for the money cash. That's fine. It's all right. If you want to join Discord, you could just go into my bio, copy that link, and then just post it into Google. It'll pop up. I'm gonna try not Asia Open. I'll probably be on at like 9:30 p.m. tonight. But tomorrow, hopefully, I need $25 more to give away 5 big accounts. So pretty cool. I'm excited.
Daddy? Is that you?
I know that giving me a free account is a waste of time and your money as always lose it. Oh, Pet, don't be like that. Stick around. We're gonna teach you. You'll be a great trader, bro. We're gonna teach you, brother.
Daddy? Is that you?
All right, let me wrap this up. I'm good chance I'll be on tonight at 9:30. Because it is Thursday night and tomorrow's Friday, last day. The two prop firms that I use is Apex and Lucid. For the latest and greatest discounts, use code BULLY, BULLY. Again, I'm $20 away, $25 away from giving away another 5 accounts for Lucid. I'll let you guys know in Discord on when I'm going to be giving it away. Oh, you found me on YT. I'll send you the I already gave them away though, just to let you know. My career job.
Ooh, rug pull zone with the. Thank you for the gifts. Squirrel, can I get a nut? Wow, rug. Thank you. I wouldn't trade shit right now. Lucid closes in 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm on TikTok and the purple app. My YT is a little bit slow. But TikTok we do pretty nice. Not mine own. Yeah, thank you, Rugpool. You be back for later? Nice, I got you, bro. Any song requests, let me know. Yo, gold fucking does suck. Wow, even more falling on gold. Yeah, I'm glad we took that loss. I took that loss all the way up here. It wasn't a big loss, like $100, but you know, it sucks to lose it. But yeah, again, Lucid Apex, use code BULLY. I got a free Discord in the bio. For my giveaways, we'll be doing 3 entries. So if you're following me on Discord, YT, and TikTok, you'll get 3 entries for those giveaways. If you guys don't know how to join Discord, look it up in my profile. Just copy and paste it into Google, and it will pop up for you. If for some reason I'm not live tonight, I will be live in the morning at 9:30 a.m. Eastern New York time. What, gold? It probably will. I have my 2 rockets, and it might go up. No, it's got to close. It's about to close. Meow, meow. Daily with the gifts. Appreciate it. 20K likes today, guys. You guys fucking really helped me out. Yeah, I think that clears it up. If you guys want access to my indicators, you got to join the VIP section in Discord. And then it's a 30-day free trial. After the 30 days, it is $1 a day. 30 for the month. You don't have to try it. It's just an option to give you. And it was really fucking fun to get back to community today, guys.
Daddy, chill.
Buddy Sensei. Bully Brothers out. Doses.